Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Oh, I forgot that I put that there. That's so weird. Oops, sorry. Hi! How are we today? You cunt! Thanks, behind. So that's new. It's expensive and you can only do it every 2 hours. Because I don't like cussing at chat. But I had to. I had to do it. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Hi guys. Happy Wednesday. How are we today? I'm having a great day. I got a whole lot of YouTube stuff done today. Other streamer friend loved the blurb I made of behind being the right size dick. Perfect. I'm thrilled. Happy hump day, behind. All right. So today we are shelfa hunting for the rest of the team. I suppose this means that we're gonna technically retire OG Tastic. And we're gonna replace him with a lady. Because we do have a shelf of Meganium. Behind approved. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So here, we saved. We did stuff. Don't actually need to switch out the Meganium. And now we're gonna reset for donuts! It's time to donut reset, but at least we've got a few different donuts that'll be viable. Because we can do Psychic, Fire, Electric, Water, Ground, or Dragon. Any of those will work. P-tastic lost his pee-pee just like I did. Meganium leaves are so damn sharp. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if every single one of the Pokemon we end up with at the end of this are opposite genders. I think that that would actually be hilarious. All right, first donut. What do we get? Bullshit. And thus begins the fucking resets. But that's what we do. Nope, not that button. This button. But we've got a whole bunch of Pokemon that will work. I'll be sure to tell Hana if she grows a penis. Perfect, thank you, behind. That would be ideal. Hey, Godfather, how you doing? Happy Wednesday! Hope you're having a good day. Sparkling power, ground, but teensy power, so nope. We need that alpha power. Yeah, it's Wednesday, halfway through the week. You're doing great! That's fantastic! Wonderful to hear! Ooh, maybe we can set up a prediction of which type of donut we're gonna get first. Because what are the choices? Well, we'll do this one first. Sparkling, ooh. Is that good enough to get Hana? Do you think Sparkling Fire 2 is good enough? Damn, didn't even need a prediction. Yeah, I think that's probably good, right? Let's keep that one. So, we got a fire one. That's awesome. Question is, do we want to reset for all of the donuts we need first? Or do we want to just now hunt for a Fennekin? Yeah, I think it should be okay too. But let's go to the Pokemon Center. We'll heal. We'll save. And I think I just kind of want to go for donuts first. I need a keyboard. I need this. Perfect. Nope, nothing else. Progress. Cool. So, we need a Cynthia. We need a Lyra. We need a Wildlife. We still need 3 donuts. Yeah, 2 sparkly should be enough. Especially with all of the technology we have for stuff. And I think we've got enough berries to do what we need to do also, which is fantastic. Nope. We got Sparkling Power Electric, but it was small. Teensy power. We already have a shiny Wildlife. We need a very large shiny Wildlife. Dude, I can't believe I've finished all of the Pokédexes. Like, I'm actually so stoked about that. But yeah, I worked on getting all of my VODs set up, and they're going to publish on YouTube 1 a day until March. At this point, through to like the end of March to get all of the Pokemon stuff up. I might post the Dave the Diver stuff after that. But yeah, it'll be good to have my VODs up. I've been meaning to do that so bad, but it was one of those things where I'd gone back to like put up like a bunch of really old VODs from when I really first started streaming, and they're not that good. Like I don't know. I've improved so much that I kind of don't want to even put those ones up on the internet. And I might not. I think I might just start from like Dave the Diver and go forward from there. That's the plan, at least. Oh yeah, I also made another new sound. Where's that? This one's a bit cheaper.
Oh yeah.
I like that one. That, and I think that I set that one, you can use it every 15 minutes. Because it's a positive one. It's a nice one. It's a fun one. Whereas the ones with, like, slightly negative connotations, I'm like, oh, maybe we'll put the timer on those a little bit longer. Boo. Yeah, I have infinite channel points on my own channel. I kind of love that. I'm not allowed to participate in polls, but that's okay. Punch up. Teensy power too. Dragon would have been cool. Probably could have gotten some other cool shinies in there, but no. Don't get that. Yeah. Wonder how successful we'll be today. Well, that's teensy power anyway, and we don't need ghosts. I get so excited every time I see Sparkling Power 3, but then it's never what I want it to be. Put a bunch of... Make me a good donut this time, please. Nope, not that button, this button. This silly controller has the... basically the home and capture button in the opposite places of the plus and minus buttons. And so I am constantly pressing the home button when I mean to press the plus button. We don't need a ghost. That would have been cool when we were hunting for behinds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Takes a minute. Doesn't take that long, but... Damn. 1 second. There we go. Making some questionable notes. Need to fix them. Anancha. Questionable. Sparkling Power Poison Alpha 3. Boo. Yeah. No, I was just wrote down on the sheet the names of the Pokemon instead of the types. And then I was just reading them and not remembering what I was looking at. So, less than ideal notes. Not even particularly bad ones, but... I have this big eraser. I really like it. Got it at the dollar store. It's really good, actually. You'd be surprised at how good of stationery you can get at Dollarama. I love stationery. Always have. No, we already have a fire one, and it's better than that. And then the other thing that's my other... Oh, shit, I did it the wrong way. My other dollar store stationery that I love so much is this. Ooh! So now we know what to get you for your birthday and Christmas. Oh, hell yeah! I would happily take stationery for my birthday and Christmas. Sweet pens, notebooks, and highlighters and markers and shit? Hell yeah. All about it. My birthday's coming up in just about a month. I'm 36. Ew. That's not so bad. You tried, but you didn't do it very well. Let's do better, Ancha. Yeah. What even day of the week? Your birthday's in 6 months? Ooh, nice. Oh, mine's right around St. Patrick's Day. Do I get... I will not be streaming on my birthday. But I'll be streaming the day after my birthday, and that'll be my birthday stream. We'll do a St. Patrick's Day stream. It'll be perfect. Oh, so you just had a birthday then, Godfather. Happy belated birthday then. I know it might be a bit late now, but... September 23rd. I'm pretty sure that, like, the most popular birthdays are all in September. Oh shit, you share a birthday with my sister, Godfather. I'll definitely be wearing green. It's a Tuesday, St. Patrick's Day. Though, I don't really work early on Wednesdays, so maybe. Maybe I'll pull out some twisties. Yes, you're right. I do need to get green frames for St. Patrick's Day. 150,000%. I should order those now. Sparkling power poison. Bullshit. Honestly, one thing that I've been weirdly tempted to do is just, like, get a pair of white frames and then just, like, color on them in dry erase marker. To have whatever the fuck color frames I want for the day. Or, like, wet erase marker, I guess, would probably work well. I almost want to keep this, but I'm not going to. There's no ghosts that I want, but damn! Damn! Good job, Ancha, but not quite. I am. I do have a shiny Gengar. But, no, fuck. I mean... Do I just have enough donuts? Or enough stuff? If I do 4... I've got enough for 4. 5. Yeah, we've got plenty. I'm gonna keep that ghost one. I'm gonna keep that ghost one. Because it's a really good donut. And we have enough berries to, like, have a few extras here and there. Oh, fuck, I didn't save after the ghost donut. If I find another Shalfa you, I'm hereby obligated to catch it. Of course! I mean, I have 3 other Shalfa hone edges. Well. I think I fucked it up. Because I didn't save after, before I made that second donut. So, that's okay. We'll just not do the ghost one. I'm a silly goose. But yes, and of course, I will catch any Shalfa that I find. I will catch every Shalfa that I find, if given the chance. I have a Shalfa Bonnet. That was the first one that I think I got. That was just me. Just mine. Probably still won't be fucking male either. Probably not. But if we get a dude, then I will switch you up. We'll have Mega Behind 2.0. It'll be hilarious. Nope. No, all of the Shalfas seem to be opposite genders from what I want them to be. God damn it, I hate it when I do that. Can I put a pound sign? Maybe? I don't know, I haven't tried. Ooh, red frames! Hey, Legend! Happy Wednesday! How's it going? Number 1 Mega Behind. Hell yeah. You're right. Red frames it is. Happy Wednesday, Legend! Thanks for stopping by! Yee. We are doing the shiny donut grind. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but actually really nice that you can do it. Nope. Here we go. This is my idea, and I am indeed a pain in the ass. Yeah, if this was your idea, congratulations, you get an entire extra Pokemon stream out of me. Maybe more. Depending on how today goes. Nope. Now I'm getting all the shiny ghost donuts that I wasn't getting when I was looking for that shiny alpha behind. Well, otherwise we'd just be switching to a new game. God damn it, I hate it when I do this. At least for now, until Pokopia comes out. I saw... that's twice in a row. I saw a couple of YouTube things today that seem to think that Pokopia is going to be really good. Turns out they've got like a bunch of online multiplayer stuff too. Which is really cool. I'm getting excited for it. What will I be playing in the interim? Either Sable or Fantasy Life I, the girl who stole time. Because I have both of those gangs. Yeah, it's a Ditto as a human. Turns out all the humans are missing. Nope. Yeah. And you meet Pokemon, so then you can, like, use their moves. So you meet Bulbasaur, and then you can use Leafage or whatever. Pretty cool. You meet a Squirtle, so you can water your crops. Freaking adorable. And it looks so cute. Oops. Maybe you'll give me good luck. Summon behind to be intimidating to Ansha, so she makes the right donut for me. Bitch. She almost did. Steal? It wasn't that good. That is a U donut. Honestly, I think I might pull out the Pokemon I want the shiny donut for, so that Ansha can see what she needs to make a shiny donut about. Because that's what happened this time. I pulled out behind, and then all of a sudden, she gives me the right kind of shiny donut. Oh my god, can you imagine if that actually worked? And I'm the one who discovered it? It's so preposterous. No. It did not work. That would be so sweet, though. Oh, did I do? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna try it again anyway. Cynthia isn't as intimidating as me. Cynthia can't murder fairies. Be more like behind. That's true. Cynthia can barely even hit fairies. But you know what Cynthia can take that behind can't? Fire. Cynthia doesn't give a shit about fire. Well, I'm keeping that donut anyway. Let's go to Pokemon Center, heal and save. Because honestly, that donut will be better for getting Hana than the Fire 2 one will. And worst case scenario, we get like an Emboar or something with the Fire one. There. Back to the hotel. Cynthia seems to be intimidating enough to get some shiny stuff going. Alright, Ansha. Give me shiny water types. Not home button. Plus button. Or electric. Or ground or dragon. What? Cynthia can't get her own shiny donut, apparently not. You would laugh if I found a shiny Emboar? I would love to find a shiny Emboar. They're blue. They're so cool. But apparently, yeah, Cynthia can only advocate for her friends to get shiny donuts. It's actually because Cynthia knows that if we get a shiny donut for Cynthia, then she's gonna be replaced and relegated to the box for the rest of her life. I mean, honestly, when I'm done catching all of these Pokemon, I'm gonna put the game away and not pick it up again for a very long time. think, probably. We'll see. Oop. That's why. She's like, no, get all the other types. Get all the other types. Don't get a shiny Cynthia. You play on the Switch OLED? Nice. I got a Switch 2 to play this game on. Because before that, we had like a regular Switch, but it was from like the original Switch line, I want to say. Ooh, Sparkling Power Ground is good, but nope. I was always really tempted to get an OLED, especially when I started playing like Pokemon Sword and Shield and then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, I guess I only played Violet, but I so desperately wanted to finish the Pokedex. But I didn't have any friends. So I almost borrowed my sister's Switch Lite to play Pokemon on. But I never did. But I have friends now. It's a brighter screen. Well, then it wasn't that much, then it wasn't that important for me because I always just played on the television. I rarely played handheld Switch. There's Cynthia Donut. There's a Cynthia Donut if I've ever seen one. Good, thank you. Let's fly to the Pokemon Center, heal and save. But yes, I have friends now. They help me. Hell yeah. So, now we just need a water one and an electric one. Sweet. We've got Sparkly Ground, Sparkly Psychic, and then, yeah, this is level 2, but Alpha 3. So, interesting. Alright. Now that we've saved for that, we've got 2 out of 4 of the donuts that we need for today. Might not be so bad. I say that now. I'm only 40 minutes into stream, and I've got 2 of the donuts I want. But that also means that... Nope. We'll have to go do all the hyperspace and do all of the bench resets until we find the appropriate hyperspace. I'm pretty sure you can get all of these Pokemon in hyperspace, right? Oh, I forgot. I haven't been pulling them out. To intimidate Ansha. Ansha, I would like one of these, please. Although, oh my god. So today, as I was going over a bunch of my old VODs and cutting out the countdown and then, like, looking for raids at the end, I cut out the countdown at the beginning and then looking for raids at the end, I heard a shiny charm that I didn't hear during stream, and I'm so sad. Like, I heard the shiny sound in the VOD, and then I went around and turned off, like, I had some technical issues, and I had to reset the game, and so I lost that shiny, whatever it was. It was really sad. No, I wouldn't call Ampharos intimidating, but it's got really, really high special attack. It should be intimidating. You can get some under the prism? Like, I know that there's an alpha Ampharos that shows up in one of these zones. One of the round ones. 7? Doesn't matter. 16? I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Number 20. Really? Oh, yeah. Under the... Yeah. You can get alphas there, but I don't think I've seen a single shiny alpha there yet. I think I trust the odds for hyperspace stuff a little bit better than just resetting a bunch. Humongo power. Nope, that's... Never mind. But yeah, but not in 20. In one of the other ones, there's an alpha Ampharos that's just always there. I think it might be the one with all the phalanx in it. Anyway. But I don't know if that one ever comes shiny. I'm sure it does, but... I think I've seen Mareep in hyperspace. Oops. Nope. Oops. Knocking my frames off my faith. It was close to Jacinth. Yeah, that makes sense. It might not show up on the, like, list. But there would be more reaps there. I'm gonna say it's round. I think it's in this one, the Ampharos. I think it lives, like, right here. The Alpha Ampharos. I want to say it's in 16. Anyway. Alright, Ansha. Electric or water, please. Nope, not home. Nope, that's not good enough. You need more than Sparkling level 1. I have gone into Sparkling level 2 places and not had a guaranteed shiny. Not gonna do. She did what I asked her, just not as good as I wanted her to do it. God damn it, Ansha. Fuck, nope. Press the wrong button. Yeah, like there's always alphas under the tower, but personally I don't think I've seen any shinies there. I haven't spent that much time around Area 20 since the DLC started, which turns out Alira needs to come out and aim her cannons. Yeah, you're right. Come on, Alira. Make me a better water donut. Or maybe she'll make an electric one, because she's scared of Alira. Nope. But you're right. Or maybe she'll continue to suck at making donuts. Probably. She'll probably do that for a bit. She's so cute when she makes donuts, though. Sparkling Power rock. That's a great donut. But... no. I could do so much other shiny hunting. Shelfa hunting, but I'm not going to. We're doing the main team. maybe whatever we find along the way. But yeah, as I was looking through all my VODs, turns out it took me 10 streams to finish all of the main stuff. And here we are, like, 30 streams later. For all of the DLC stuff. And I guess all of the extra stuff, but 2 donuts to make, 10 streams it'll take. How many streams until Tahehe breaks? I think you'd be surprised at how persistent I can be once I've set my mind to being stubborn about it. I honestly just feel bad for chat in the situations where everything takes 1,000 years. But honestly, some of my favorite streams have been just like banging your head against a wall shiny hunting, like watching other people shiny hunt and stuff. Nope. Humongo power is not alpha power. Learned that hunting fucking pumpkaboos. But I really do wonder how many streams of me just resetting donuts the entire time it would take me for me to actually lose my shit. Well, and then something would happen, like I would spend 3 streams trying to find an electric donut, and it turns out Mareeps don't show up in hyperspace ever. That's what would happen. Nope. Honestly, I'm checking the internet to make sure that that at least Mareep does spawn in zones. I know Squirtle does. Yeah. Yes. 2-star or higher. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It does. Good, good. Honestly, I created the worst case scenario in my head, and I'm like, honestly, that would be so terrible. I need to find out that that's not something that happens. It's not. All the Pokemon that I want to Shelfa hunt are available in Hyperspace Limios. Where the F? You control F in a page and it's just not showing up. Ah, there he is. Gibble does show up. Perfect. Just double checking. In 3 stars or higher. Perfect. I was pretty sure I'd seen them in there before, but I wasn't 100% sure. But make sure that you can do the thing before you waste a bunch of time doing the thing. Trying to do the thing, rather. Cool. I think DNA sent it to me on Instagram. But it was a meme and it was like a trunk, like a SUV trunk or whatever, full of like really big rocks. And it was like my Onyx got knocked out at a Pokemon fight, loading him into the truck to take him to the Pokemon Center. And honestly, it looked just like a fucking passed out Onyx would in real life, but it was just a big pile of fucking rocks. It was you, DNA. Perfect. I liked that. I liked it a lot. I do appreciate the memes you send to me, DNA. I very much do. Boo. Don't want shiny rocks. Got enough shiny rocks in my life. I wear them. Alright, what we got? Teensy power, sparkling poison. Nope. Definitely not. Still a little sniffly, but much better. Improving every day. It's very nice. Just electric and water. Nope. Shiny power 1. Grass? That's not what we want. Come on, chat. Do better. I keep forgetting to pull out Pokemon to intimidate her with. It's important to scare the children.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like that one. Is that loud enough compared to the other ones? It comes out about the same volume on my side. I'm hoping that's the same for you. The 10K one should be louder? Okay. I will make it louder. It will be louder for tomorrow. Perfect, Godfather. That's what it's there for. Honestly, there's a reason that I made the oh yeah cheap and like not on much of a cooldown either. Because it's fun. Oh, there it is. Didn't I fix that? Oh, save some points too. Probably. Yes. I like that one a lot. I could probably make that one cheaper, too. Ooh. All right, Godfather. See you when you get back. I'll be here. So long as it's in the next, like, 3.5 hours. That's not how you intimidate a child. I don't know how to intimidate children. Nope. I should have kept track of how many times I'm resetting. Kept a tally for reasons. For maybe a poll or a... Not a poll. Prediction? No. First Sparkly Electric, but it was only level 1 and it was Humongo Power. Was not good enough yet. Very close. Very close. I think the intimidation tactic worked. You walk up to the child, pull out your sword, and then you talk to the child. Not that button, this button. There we go. Boo. Oh, the donut hunt. Ew. Maybe my intimidation tactics aren't working. Should switch it up somehow. Hello, Gotcha Super Shiny. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The donut resets, they are a drag. They sure are. We have 2 of the 4 donuts we're looking for, so that's good. Honestly, it's been not so bad so far, but it's going over here. Happy Wednesday, fantastic. But yes, the donut resets take a while. We are hoping for water or electric. And we don't seem to be finding what we're looking for. But we did find the psychic one and the ground one that I was looking for. So there's that. Figure I'll do all of my donut hunting at the beginning while I've got more patience. And we can go around and do the actual shiny hunting later. Or at least give myself something to switch up to if I get way too bored of donut resets. Thank you. I am ADD enough that I know that my attention span will give up on me eventually. So having some stuff to switch to is really nice. Because, like, even when I was going through the game originally, I'd do, like, a set of main quest stuff, and then I'd do a bunch of side quests. So that stuff would keep new. But then it got to the point where I had no side quests left. Then stuff gets kind of boring when you are forced to do whatever it is that's the only thing left to do. Ooh. Shiny Dragon 3, but not good enough. But yes, you do have to plan. Or you just gotta lock in and do it. And it's not so bad as though you, like, couldn't reset and you had to just hunt the berries all the time. And just get whatever donut you're stuck with. That would suck. Ooh. Alright, Ancha. Give me the donut I want. I believe in you. Give me one of them. Please? No. Doesn't matter how you plead with the small child. She'll make whatever donuts she's gonna make. But yeah, yesterday we finished all the last of any of the side quests. We finished the Z-A Royale, the Infinite Royale up to 20. We did the Jacinthe fight. I think the only thing that I haven't done is, like, the rogue mega fights. The mega fight rush, and I don't think I'm gonna do that, honestly. So, I decided the last things to do in Pokemon before I put the game down is Shelfa hunt my OG team. And so that's what we're up to today. We already had 2 of the 6, because I'd done some Shelfa hunting earlier. That's awesome. I hate how chaotic my map does, so I think I need to do the same. My map looks. Yeah. That was honestly a big part of it. If not to just pick up all of the side quests, you don't even have to do them, and it clears up your map so much. But I'm a little bit methodical in the way that I do stuff generally, so it makes sense that that's the way. But it set it out nicely so that everything kind of finished all at the same time. Welcome back, Godfather! We haven't found any donuts. You haven't missed much of anything. Sparkly Psychic 1. Nope. I need to get out of my house a little bit. Get some sunshine while the weather's nice. Because where I live, it does weird shit during the winter where it gets really warm for a little bit and you're like, oh, it's the end of winter. And it's like, no, it's not. It's still the beginning of February. It's gonna get cold again. It will snow again. Winter doesn't end until the end of March. Ooh, thanks, Godfather. I appreciate that. If you adopt the SGN tag, then there's a chance that you'll get a free Steam game at the end of each week in February. DNA got the first one, which I'm pretty excited about. Fantastic. Think we're considering doing an anime viewing night in Discord. We haven't really fleshed that one out yet, but maybe like Monday nights we'll pick an anime, watch a couple of episodes. Be fun. Hang out with some folks from stream, watch some anime, and kind of hang out with stream people while not streaming, and then I don't have to like do my makeup. Should be fun. But I'll need to make a channel so that we can like do a poll on what we should watch. I appreciate that, DNA, but I do. For me, I need to. That plus, with the camera lights and everything, I'm actually so much more colored in than I look like. Like, if you saw me in person, I've got a lot more makeup on than it looks like. Nope. Yeah, that and it's just kind of, it's a me thing. Like, no. But if we're just in the Discord, then I don't have to. And I can just hang out and we can watch anime, and it'll be fun. I am. You have no idea. You guys have no idea what I look like when I wake up in the morning. I do love my stationery being colored in, makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Yeah, everyone looks like crap in the morning. That's true. But P-tastic makes the joke sometimes. The difference. Where he's like, no, they're different people. I've got the wife with the makeup and the face and everything, and then I've got the other wife that I wake up next to. No, it's not that different. It's different, though. You cunt! Yeah, you're right. That one does need to be louder. Hey, being nice to Pegman. Still unsure about that one. How long I want to keep that one available. Fair enough. You are including people. But yeah, I've been looking over like a bunch of old VODs and stuff, and like before I got this camera that I have and like the appropriate lighting that I have, I was so fucking pale. In every single one of my streams, it was absolutely terrible. But it's some of that weird shit that I don't even know if you guys notice or if it's just me. I'm way more critical about the way that I look to myself than I think you guys are. But I always just assume that the internet's gonna be mean and evil. They're not that bad. Alright, Ancha, give me something nice. We haven't gotten a good donut in a minute. I would really appreciate one. I'm blind. Not actually, but for small details I won't notice. And I mean this in the nicest way, but I find that with a lot of men, just in general, where they don't necessarily notice stuff. I think I've told this story before, but we used to have an ice machine. And so this specific story, sexism, yeah, a little bit, but dude, I bet I would lose an arm wrestle with almost everybody in chat. Like, it's just the law of averages. But, and it's not all men, for sure. There are definitely men that are more detail-oriented than I am. But, so my favorite example of this is P-Tastic and I had an ice machine that lived on the counter. And one day the motor broke, so it stopped working. And instead of throwing it out or just like putting it in the dumpster like I should have, I sort of hid it under the breakfast bar. So it was there, it was visible, but it was out of the way, so you wouldn't like walk into it. That thing sat there for like a year and a half. I knew it was there. Every single time I walked by it, it like whispered at me, being like, why haven't you fucking cleaned me up yet? And the ADD, God, it got bad. But it got to the point where one day we had somebody over at her house, and they were like, what's this? And P-Tastic was like, oh, what? How long has that been there? Like, he'd never seen it. It had been living there in our kitchen, in plain sight. And this was when we lived in our really small place, so there wasn't a lot of square footage. And it had been there for over a year, and he had no clue that it was there. And it was just living on the floor for over a year. It was insane. Sounds more like me being a hoarder than P-Tastic not noticing a thing. I'm not a hoarder. No, so we had an ice machine, our fridge, that was just Alpha Power, that was not the one that I wanted. Our fridge didn't make ice, like we had ice trays, but maintaining them was kind of a pain in the ass. So it was just like an automatic ice machine. It was really good, it was pretty nice. But eventually it wore out because we used it all the time. But, yeah. Now, since we've moved into our house, we have an ice machine in the freezer, and it is fucking amazing. I love it so much. I like to think that Canadians put ice cubes in and on everything. I mean, if it's not a specifically hot drink, I put ice in every drink. Like, I'm the kind of psychopath who puts ice in milk sometimes. That's more of a me and my older sister thing. Nope. No, but yeah, having that ice machine was amazing. Because before I used to keep like a stack of ice trays in the freezer, and then I even had like a little dish that I'd empty the ice into, so that there was always more ice in the freezer and then more cooking kind of a thing. It was a pain in the ass to maintain. I always had ice because I need ice. I'm the kind of person who needs ice in my drinks. But, yeah. Then my sister got an ice machine for when she was hosting parties and stuff, and I was so jealous. And they're not that expensive. Come on, Ansha, give me something. I mean, I guess she's been giving me some things, but not really. Ah, yes, cooking ice. I've heard that it is difficult to pull off. It's just maintaining ice is the thing. Is just making sure that anytime just refilling the ice machine. Ice trays. And I was the only one who would do it. So it's just a weird little mental load thing that you don't realize you're doing all the time until you don't have to do it anymore. Step 1, add water. Step 2, put in the freezer. Step 3, wait. It's not hard at all. It's not difficult. But doing it repeatedly, maintaining it, it takes a spoon. It takes one fuck. It takes one fuck out of your day that you could use for other things. That's kind of the way that I saw it. And at the time, I was working plenty and had enough disposable income to drop $100 on an ice machine to give me that extra spoon every day. Give me that extra fuck to do something else with. There's a lot of stuff like that. I don't need ice types. But wouldn't you have to fill the ice machine? I mean, you pour like a big cup of water in it once a week. The maintenance is way less. Is that swapping one spoon for another? I don't think so. Because, also, the thing with the ice machine is that P-tastic would refill the water in the ice machine. Because he ended up using ice a lot more. And so then it wasn't just a me job. But having it installed in my freezer is just way better. I like how you look at chat when you answer, even though your camera's in front of you. Yeah! Cause to me, that's me looking at you. Weirdly. Honestly, I should probably put my camera above where I read chat, but I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, it's me looking at you. I'm actually looking at your, like, username when I'm doing that. I need to start intimidating Ancha again. I think it was helping. Maybe I just thought it was helping. Eye contact. Better? But honestly, it's... I feel weird making eye contact with the camera because it actually kind of feels like eye contact. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Playing with fun things? God damn it, I already have one of these! I already have this exact same donut, right? Just make sure that I have... Sparkly Ground 3, Alpha 2. Sparkly Ground 3, Alpha 2. Yep, never mind. We don't need this. Ooh, getting into the fun characters. Little O with a hat on it. Oh, fuck, what's it called? I know this. Hi. Ooh. What's the little hat accent called? Can't remember. The one that goes on hotel and hospital in French. Ew. Need to look it up. Circonflexe. I only know it in French, but it's the accent circonflexe. That's why I didn't remember it. It's a weird one. Oh god, no. What did I do now? Oh. Yep. You know what? That clip, weirdly, it gets featured. You'll see that one on YouTube and TikTok after stream. Very nice. But that one's safe, so I can actually, like, put it all sorts of places. Bullshit. Stop with the ground shinies. Oh, it is just circumflex in English. Fair enough. I like that clip. What, circumcision? Nope. Not answering that one on stream. I'm also no authority on that. Circumflex is the name of the accent that's a little hat that goes on the O. Alright, Ansha, what you got for me? Sparkling ground. Bullshit. Ansha only wants shiny ground types. Or ice types before that. So maybe she's making her way through some type chart she's got in her head. I'm hoping for a water or an electric donut right now. Unfortunately, all of our multi-type Pokemon, I already have donuts for. I like that I'm the only blue chat, or the only blue chat head in your chat. Oh, nice, yeah. It's kind of funny because, so you change colors. So on Twitch, I have chat up on 2 different places. I've got it on my Streamlabs and on Twitch. On Twitch, today you're green, and on Streamlabs you're red, but then in the overlay, you're blue, which is kind of neat. But I do like that you're the only blue today. That's nice. Feel like Bat, Master Bat, is blue when he's here. But yeah, I hadn't noticed that you were blue. Oh yeah, look up what it looks like on the actual screen. Boo. Don't want shiny normals. But we'll see. Maybe if we go for another half an hour without another donut that we're looking for, we'll do a little bit of bench resets for Fennekin and Gibble. If I get bored. But yeah, I think there's somewhere in Twitch settings that you can pick the specific color and you'll show up as that every time. We already have this donut. I think I'm teal, yeah. Ooh, homemade pheasant wild rice soup. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I don't know if I've ever actually had pheasant before. Is it more like chicken or more like duck? I'm curious. Because I was very surprised the first time I had duck and it came out as a red meat. I was expecting poultry. I was wrong, but it was one of the best mistakes I've ever made in my life. That was one of the best meals I've had. That was in fog. Most random. Any fairies? Nope. Excuse me. Ooh. What are we doing for dinner tonight? Tonight is going to be ribs and rice, I think. It's more like duck, but it tastes like a gamey chicken. Ooh, neat! That's kind of cool. I mean, that's such a good donut. I came to the chicken plate though. With a lot of bones. Fair enough. I might keep that donut. Because we have enough. Yeah, we have enough to make at least 2 more donuts. We have enough to make at least 3 more donuts. So I'm gonna keep that. For no particular reason. Maybe for like a Houndoom? I think a blue Houndoom would be really cool. So, we'll heal, we'll save, and we'll reset. Because Shiny Power 3, Alpha Power 3 is too good. And for a Pokemon that I kinda want to. I'll look through all of the dark types first. Before we do that. Oh, I didn't need to close it. That was just I just needed to save and then go back to the hotel for more donuts. That's fine. So you know what's something that I didn't know until I was well into my 30s? The joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? I always just assumed that it was funny because, it was just like an obvious joke. Like, what did the farmer say when he lost his tractor? I lost my tractor. I thought that it was that, instead of, the chicken wanted to die? Or something? Like, there's an implication that he went to the other side, like, died. And I was well into my 30s before that even crossed my mind as as something that might be. Sometimes shit like that hits you at weird times. Bullshit. Try putting berries in the reverse order. You got it behind. Then alternate them. Okay. Perfect. Alternating might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but as long as it's not every time. Ooh, close. Not quite. I like the spicing it up idea. That was a sparkly all types donut, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, we'll alternate this time. Hell yeah. Gotta keep things, gotta change things up when you're doing stuff like shiny hunting. Bring out our intimidation tactics a little bit too. It does look really cool. Like, they're cool looking berries. Shiny Mega Lucario is awesome looking. Ooh. I believe that. I need to look that up. Ooh, yeah. Shiny Mega Lucario Z is purple. Oh, fuck. That's cool. That is so cool. You are so right. That's so cool. Ooh. Oh, blue and purple. I love those colors. They're so cool. I just want to look at it all day. So pretty. Holy shit. Thank you so much for telling me about that. I might need to get one. Regular shiny Lucario is golden, but Mega Z form is purple. It's Frieza backwards, yeah. I found it on a Reddit post, and, what they said is it's the design on those cheap cups, like with the blue teal in the background with the purple. Like back in the 90s, all of your old shitty why is the sparkling power only one? Ah! Not good enough. We can do better. But yeah, he's got Frieza colors. Fucking awesome. I might have to add a Lucario to the list for that reason. Hey, Bunsy! Happy Wednesday, darling. How are you? That's just in the wrong place. Better. Thank you. I actually really did need that posture check. My chair was not nearly as comfortable as I thought it was. About damn time I finally used some redeems. Uh-huh. I got a couple of new ones today, too. Hmm. Spice it up. Change the order a little bit. But yeah, I would highly recommend everybody look up Shiny Mega Lucario Z. I see that. One of them is very close to being able to use, but I'm not going to use up all of my points for that. I did the thing. Oh yes. No, I have that, and then I also have... I've got a couple. I've got the me cussing one, and then I've got... Oh yeah. This is the button. That one I figured out all by myself. Yeah, the oh yeah button's fun. Kool-Aid Man. But not exactly Kool-Aid Man, but basically Kool-Aid Man. Any of the actual Kool-Aid Man clips, all had, like, falling debris in the sound because he's just broken through a wall. So I found a different one that's similar, but not quite. My teensy power! Come on, Ansha. You're giving me what I want, but not everything I want. I want more! You could have used Rocket from the OTG for the oh yeah. There's one from him saying, oh no. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Of course, that makes... Sorry. It took me way too long to figure out what that acronym was for. Thank you. That would make sense. Yes, that would be good. There's one that's him saying, oh no. Yeah, I should get an oh no one too. Nope. We've got better ones for Delphox for that. I should check which ones I have for Delphox, because I think I have a really good Psychic one, but I have a mediocre Fire one. It's just extra. Yeah, so it's Psychic, and then Fire 2, Alpha 3. Okay. Because I might need just fire if I want to catch a Fennekin instead of a Delphox. I might go back and see how many curse words I can clip it together. Oh no! I mean, do it. I'm curious. I think I need that one to be maybe a little bit louder. But I definitely need the me cussing one to be louder. And I can change that. If only I didn't already have a flippin' Meganium. Angsha! So close! Is it her fault? Yeah, I blame the child. Thank you, Bunsy. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Nope. Oh, one of these days. The most relatable sound. Oh, yeah. I honestly, that I think it's my favorite. Ah! Knocking my frames off my face. Just a little bit louder, not much, just like the sounds would be great. Yes. Think that's right. When I didn't have like background music on and I was testing them, it seemed right, but it does need to be louder. You're right. And if I'm getting somebody to spend 10,000 channel points, it should be real. It should be loud. It should be intense. Dive around instead of running. Maybe it'll change things. Probably not. But yeah. A little bit of tinkering here and there. But as it goes on, stream gets better. Just improves. Come on, give me something nice. Come on, come on. Sparkling power water. I want that, but not teensy power. Close. Close, but not quite. But yeah, I think the next big improvement for my stream is I'll probably want to get a better microphone one of these days. That and a microphone arm, so every time I touch the table, you guys don't hear it. That would be nice. Especially if I'm going to be playing back on mouse and keyboard soon. I got a vape that acts like a smartwatch. I'm listening to you through it. What? That's insane! How does that... A vape that acts like a smartwatch. That's crazy. That's really cool. I got an Apple Watch for Christmas, and I think that there's a lot of shit that I can do with it that I still don't know about. Need to figure out more shit. Bug? Nope. Mine can tell time. I bet the vape can tell time too, honestly. It would not surprise me if it could tell time. If it's got enough connection to play Twitch sounds. I haven't heard any noise about your arm touching anything, but then again, unless others have, and it's just me. My mind can be pretty loud where it tunes out a lot. That's fair. And yes, it does tell time. Perfect. Oh no, it's not very often, but it's every now and then. It's a lot more noticeable when I'm not playing with a controller, I think. And I only noticed when I was going over some VODs, but like nobody's made comments about it. But it bugs me, so I'm gonna fix it. Because for all I know, it bugs other people. And they're just too polite to say anything. That is a nice donut, but I don't care about fairies. I've had enough fairy donuts that I don't care. I have a Gardevoir. That's all I really want. Pretty black dress Gardevoir. You recommend the HyperX Quadcast series of microphone. I'm actually gonna write that down. Well, I'm gonna be honest, whether it comes out mean or not, and I'm telling you it hasn't bugged me, perfect. Perfect, Buns. I'm thrilled. Nope, I'm just a little bit particular. And if it's something that would bug me in other people's streams, it's something that I don't want to have in mine, if that makes sense. I've got an older one and it's still going strong for me. Fantastic. Because, like, the mic that I have is fine. Nope. But again, it was one that P-tastic picked up when he was thinking that he would start streaming, and he was like, well, I'll get like a mid-range sort of one. It's fine, but honestly, I think more than anything, I want an arm for it. What's up, Sophie J? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. We're just shiny hunting. And in order to shiny hunt, I need to get the right donut. So that's what we're trying for right now. How are you doing, honey? How's your Wednesday treating you? Plus, I can't say much since I'm not a streamer. Oh, that's... You have just as much right to complain about streams being bad as anybody else does, Bunsy. Doing great. Just meet you in my dream. Oh, cute! Hope I was polite. Why is that what I'm hoping? I don't know. Yeah. You're like, if somebody dreams about you, you just hope that you're being nice. Oops. I honestly don't remember my dreams, like, at all, Sophie. So maybe. Who knows? Nope, it's one of those funny things about smoking pot, is I don't remember my dreams, mostly. It's one of the crazy things about when I stop smoking, is my dreams come back. It's actually crazy. I met P-tastic on Tinder, funny enough. But yeah, I do dream about him. And he's quite nice to me in my dreams, actually, which is very different from most people. Most people in my dreams are mean to me. But that probably says more about me. Nope. No, I think... I think my most, I'm a dick in real life. I hope that balances it out for you. Well, you're very tired now? Well, you should get some sleep then, Sophie. Don't let me keep you up. Sleep is very important. It's one of those funny things where I've met a few people who are like, oh no, I only need 4 hours of sleep a night. I just work all of the time. And I'm fine on 4 hours of sleep. But every single person that I've met who claims that they're fine on 4 hours of sleep is actually some of the... You're the same? On here in IRL, yeah. Very nice. In my experience, I find that the people who only sleep 4 hours a night tend to be really high-strung. You know, if you think about it, Bunsy could be Bunny. Because the Z could be flipped to an N, and the N's could also be turned on its side to look like sideways N's. Hell yeah. I did not call you high-strung. Do you only sleep for 4 hours a night? Are you one of those crazy people who thinks that sleeping 4 hours a night is totally fine and you can just live on that? Because I don't believe them. I wasn't talking about you. I was actually... You do live on that. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Sometimes less. That's bonkers. Because I honestly, like, I need 8 hours or I'm a mess. I sometimes get 4 hours of sleep because I can't go to sleep some nights right away. Yeah. Oh. This is a better Fennekin donut. Hold on. Just need to check and make sure that I have enough. Yeah, I still have enough to make 2. So, I'm keeping this donut. I don't need to, but I'm doing it. It's so good. It's 3 sparkling and 3 alpha, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. We're keeping that donut. Yeah. 4 hours of sleep. But do you run well the next day? Like, does your brain run properly when you've only had 4 hours of sleep? I got to around about 3 a.m. Central Time, and I wake up at 9 a.m. Ooh, 6 hours. I can live on 6. I can survive on 6. It's rough, but I can do it. My brain walks. No running here. Fair enough. Not fully, but I function somehow. Yeah. And, like, that makes sense. Where it'll catch up with you. Where if you do, like, a whole bunch of nights of 4 hours in a row. And behind, I actually don't believe that. I think your brain runs pretty well. Based on what I've seen of you. I don't know. But yeah, no. I can survive on any amount of sleep for a day. But if I need to, like, function and do stuff and plan things, I need more sleep. It's just a fact for me. You should encounter me after being awake for close to 3 days. I have no fucking filter at all. Well, that makes sense. That totally makes sense along the lines of what I've been talking about. Yeah, if you've been up for 3 days, I can't expect you to have any kind of regulation at all. I know I wouldn't. 3 days. That's not healthy. 3 days is so intense. Yeah, like after 2 days of not sleeping, like missing if I've missed a full night and I'm going towards the second night, I am basically just like raw emotion on the outside. Like there is no hiding anything, and I'm pretty much crashing out the whole time. It's not fun for anybody, I swear. Nope. Sleep is important, but also, since I got my Apple Watch, turns out I don't sleep quite as heavy as I thought I did. I'm like waking up all night, all the time, to the point where they're like, nah, you got a shit sleep score because you're rolling, tossing and turning. Makes me sad. I feel you, Bunsy. I don't think anybody is pleasant to be around after 3 days. You can't pass if you don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, hell yeah, Godfather! Well, best of luck. I hope that you get the draw this week. That would be really exciting. Thanks for joining the Discord. Now that is tempting. It's only Shiny 2, Alpha 2. Yeah, you're right. We'll take it. Use it. Catch a thing. Thank you, Behind. It's like you see the indecision on my face and you're like, no, just do the thing. Do the thing. You know you want to do the thing. I'm so confused on what's going on with Discord nowadays. It does help so much, Behind. I'm the kind of person who gets, like, decision paralysis a lot, if that makes sense. It's an issue for me. I barely understand what's going on Discord, Bunsy, but I do my best to participate and do the things and help everybody else in the server. That's kind of my idea. That's my jam. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, but yeah, keep going. I heard something is going on, some update or something. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, where everybody's gonna be automatically put on teen access until they upload their driver's license to Discord. So that's kind of bullshit. That was like this week. Like I heard all of those on Monday. So Discord's trying to steal everybody's data or something. Yeah. Everybody's trying to steal everybody's data. Well, and I think along those lines too, I think Discord had a data leak not too long ago. May have to find something else to use then. Well, it's just like the 18 plus stuff, I think. I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't think I'm gonna put my ID on Discord. Like, that's just not... I'll participate with Discord as much as I can without doing that. I'm already in the adult group on Discord. I am not, I don't think, actually. There's like an 18 plus one on the SGN Discord, and I can't access it. I tried to the other day, and they're like, put your ID in, and I'm like, oh, guess not. So, honestly, I'm just not gonna age restrict anything on my page. If you come to my stream, then... and go to the Discord on my Discord, then you're gonna get the same shit you get on my stream. It's not child-friendly, but... they already have my date of birth. What else do they need? I know people can lie on that, but I'm not one of those people. Well, Bunsey, unfortunately they do it for all of the people that aren't like you. Well, they claim to do it for all of the people who aren't like you, but really they're just in it for their own shit. I don't know. The older I get, the more plausible so many conspiracy theories seem, but all at the same time, a bunch of conspiracy theories don't seem appropriate because people don't understand how much administration some of that shit would take. But like, yeah, I don't know, people making lists. I don't need to be on your list, but I probably already am. And that's the sad part. Okay, well, you know what? We've been at this for 2 hours. I think we'll do one more donut reset, and if it's bad, then we'll just do a little bit of shiny hunting, and then we can get back to donut resets later. I think for the vast majority of people, your experience will be unchanged. If by any chance you have to provide ID or facial scan regardless of however safe and local they claim to be, I'd advise not to give Discord any of it. Yep. 100% agree with you, Ping. I'm gonna keep participating in Discord until they make it impossible for me to without giving them that stuff. And if that happens, then, well, I'm sorry, Discord, but you fucked it. So, there are lines. I do have some lines on how much data I will give out to the internet as a whole. But, yeah. We'll see. Okay. Let's find a bench. Discord is currently the best option for Twitch and YouTube communities, but if they want to be bitches, then people will jump shit. Fuck them. Agreed. Ooh, I heard that. First, I need to use a save game. It's gotta be on top of one of the rooftops, right? Or was it just like a bird and it already flew away? Possibly. Heard it though. I know Twitch has nothing to do with it, but just saying, if Twitch did the same thing, hell no, I'm not giving out face reveal, lol. No! I think there's plenty of, so many people on Twitch, specifically so they don't have to do face reveal stuff. It must have just been a Pidgey or something. Shit. Too bad. Okay, there's a bench. Okay. We are looking for... Nope. 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 I don't think we've got the right ones today. Yeah, I think Twitch relies way too much on, like, being anonymous and stuff. But all at the same time, like, if you want to be an affiliate with Twitch, you have to give them, like, your banking information so they can pay you. Which I would argue is just as, if not more important. Like, I had to give them my social insurance number. Go! This will be... Nope. This will be the all types, right? Because I didn't get an electric one. I got fire, ground, fire. Yeah. We'll do the all types. Oops, not that one. This one. We're going up here, so we'll go to this Pokemon Center. We heal our Pokemon. And we save the game. And then we go looking for a shiny alpha wildlife. Well, we got 40 minutes. Shit. Okay. Well, ads are already on. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Okie dokie. We're back. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset with a shiny Toxel. They're pink and adorable. Let's go. But we're first and foremost looking for that Shelfa Mareep. That is the goal. We've only got shiny 2 and alpha 2, so... But we've got 40 minutes. And it's the small zone too. Fantastic. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. Okay. No, not you. Next one over. God damn it, Pokeballs. Cool. Caught the alpha. Pokeball. Alpha Reaps. Lots of alphas, which is good. Reaper. What do I need to do? Catch more wild Pokemon. Well then, we will take out the toxins, I think? No, maybe the Pichus. Cool. Grab our golden Pokeball, and then we'll just start spamming fly. Where's our Pokeball? Ah, it's down there. I see. Cool. You're right. I can't come to this place without playing on the scaffolding, at least for a minute, with Bind. Bind likes to play on the scaffolding, and honestly, that is one of my favorite clips. Oh, wait, damn! What? I want to play on the scaffolding. There you go. We played on the scaffolding behind. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, people need to stand strong on this stuff and not normalize it. In this day and age, privacy is more important than ever because of the extent we can be exploited is much worse than ever before. Agreed, or Pangman, 100%. Thank you for the reminder, Godfather, though. For a second, I was like, where did all the Mareeps go? There they are. Cool. Oh. Okay. I should be counting. At least. Give me something to do. Well, we just fly, spam. Spam fly? Yes, sir. Thank you. That's good. Get comfy and lock in. You're right. Stay hydrated. Get in my chair. Also, it's nice that shiny Mareeps are pretty obvious too. Yeah. I wonder if I would think that my microphone's better if I just had it on a mic arm. And then it would just, like, be closer to my face more of the time. Little bit... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, a little bit less background noise. A little more... I don't know. These are all small things. There's a shiny. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a regular one. Let's see if we can find an alpha one. Some Pokemon are starting to spawn in again. Also want to keep a lookout for a pink Toxel, because they're adorable. I really do like Toxels. I should have, like, leveled one up. Because honestly, still to this day, I don't have a poison type at high level. Anywhere. Toxel would be a good one. It sounds like tonsils instead of Toxel. Fair enough. I'm not enunciating properly. Just trying to think of, like, really good poison type Pokemon. Like Salazzle. I mean, I guess you've got, like, all the fucking Ogie Dogie, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and Petron. Iron Moth is a poison type? Clodsire is cool. Glamora! Oh, we've got Mega Glamora in this game. That might be interesting. Yeah, if I'm looking for a good poison type, that might be the one. Special attack is huge. That's nice. Water times 4 to ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Shiny Pichu is a darker yellow. Yeah, Shiny Pichu might be a little tricky to spot. If we do see one. Our odds aren't the best with this donut that we currently have. We're only at 2s instead of 3s, so we might have to do it a couple of times. God damn it, what am I in? What the? Be dead. Okay. Just want to be able to fast travel again. Yeah, Shiny Pichu might be tricky to spot if we do have one, but at least shinies don't disappear. But a Shelfa DNA might be okay if we find one too. Because we've got a big Raichu named DNA. I always thought that they should have done Pikachu better with his shiny. Like, for the spokesperson of the whole thing to have a shiny that basically just looks like regular Pikachu is kind of fucked. In my opinion. A Alolan Raichu shiny is pretty good. What is that? Keep doing it. Oh, yeah. Where it, like, gets a tan. I really like that. They're called my pancakes. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, I loved my Alolan Raichu when I played through Sun and Moon. Such a good Pokemon. No, that wasn't mine. Nope. Nope. I love that nickname. Pancakes. I like pancakes. I just wish... I wish they were just better, though. Honestly, so... Okay, here's a question. In the hierarchy of pancakes, French toast, and waffles, what order did they go in for you? Ooh, I bet they did good shinies. Oh, yeah. They're a bit different. Am I seeing the right ones? They're cute. I love Raichu. I'm so happy they gave Raichu really cool Mega Evolutions, though, this time. Oh, behind. I think I might have to do yours, but backwards. I think French toast is my favorite. I know, I was burning my donut time. I'm sorry. I would put French toast at the front, and then waffles, and then pancakes. It's always interesting to see what people think. And we've got lots of donut time. At least we meet in the middle with waffles. That's true. At least everybody agrees that waffles are the second best of all. No, I think it might just be that my dad makes particularly wonderful French toast, and he made kind of mediocre pancakes. That plus I feel like you can get away with, I mean, no, syrup goes on everything, and syrup is just sugar. But what I would do with my French toast is I'd cover it with butter and powdered sugar. And that's how I ate my French toast as a child. You make amazing French toast. Ooh. And there's just something so magical about really good French toast. Where I feel like pancakes are pretty mid most of the time. I had a really good, that's not true. I had a really good buttermilk pancake recipe, and I made really damn good pancakes with it, though. They were so thick and so dense and so fluffy. It doesn't make sense. They were like a oxymoron in a pancake. No idea what happened to that recipe, though. That was well over a decade ago. No, it's not shiny. I thought it just looked weird. Never mind. Always made my own pancakes. That's fair. Honestly, I haven't had like a griddle to make like big batches of pancakes in a long, long time. I used to have one. I think one of my old roommates took it when they moved out, probably. That's too bad. That's okay. No, but it was never that big of a problem for me because given an option, I would pretty much make eggs for breakfast any day of the week. It's just eggs, milk, cinnamon, and vanilla for the better part, and Texas toast bread. Yeah, you gotta have good bread and a little bit of sugar. I'd argue. Gotta have a little bit of sugar in there. Depending on how sweet your bread is. Maybe. But, oh, yeah. Oh, duh. The obvious reason as to why I like French toast the most is because my dad would make homemade bread and then make French toast with it. And, oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's so good. It really is. My dad's homemade bread is so fucking good. It's a little bit less good now that my mom has decided that he shouldn't add a bunch of extra sugar and stuff to it. That he's gotten a little bit health conscious. Ooh, I also used to make homemade bread too. Oh, that sounds so good. That's one thing I didn't get into during COVID that I feel like everybody around me got into was like making bread, making sourdough and all that. I didn't. I'm like a baker. Like I like baking. But I think I did like cookies. Maybe some cupcakes instead. Hey, killer! We are currently shelf-a-hunting you! My aunt was the baker of the family, and she would make homemade bread. Ooh, you were in home ec in school, nice. Meat buns, ooh, that sounds so good. What are you hunting me? Yes, we are Shalfa, so Shiny Alpha hunting. You cunt! I'm doing really well, Killer. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! She would do homemade jam from the berries we would pick. Oof. Oof. The timing was very good. Well done, Behind. Damn it. Ooh, someone's shiny. Who's shiny? Gotta be one of the Pichus. No, there's no Shelfas. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter. I just want to get out of combat. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, we got the Pichu. Nope, not that. But nothing alpha and shiny yet. Hopefully, those things will cross paths. But it was the Pichu, which was almost impossible to tell the difference. Just a slightly darker Pichu. Yep. Our odds aren't super good with this donut. It's only +2 and +2. So maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. I really hope we do. For the record, you know I don't apologize for anything. I do know that. Oh, that's actually so perfect. Ooh, the creative juices just got the beginning of stage flowing again. Hell yeah, Bunzy. Get those juices flowing. And I actually love that clip behind. It is hilarious. And the timing was perfect. But hell yeah, Bunzy. I know you've been struggling a bit with your creativity lately, and I'm really happy to hear that. I'm feeling a similar way, where I'd been kind of avoiding doing a bunch of, like, stream maintenance stuff, like posting clips and doing a bunch of that shit. And I finally got it done, and it feels so good to get it done. I think I know the overall name, not for the egos, but the overall name. Ooh! Yeah? Would you like to share? I'm always excited to... I like talking names. Like, it's really good. That and... I mean, fuck. On mine and P-Tastic's first date, he told me his favorite baby names. I've always liked talking names. And yeah, I just feel I let people down when me being a creative mind can't think of anything creative. Holy shit, Bunzy. No one's... I think you are the person who is the most let down by you, if that makes sense. I think you... And this... I mean this in the nicest way, and it took me a long time to really figure it out, but... And it's good, but it's bad. But overall, and maybe not, but overall, people think about you less than you think they do. At least the case is true for me, because I always think that people are thinking evil, mean, terrible things about me. Oh, they must be thinking this about me. Oh, they must be thinking that about me. And honestly, most people are too busy with themselves. Kind of sad, but unfortunately true. Yeah, and I think that's more what I meant, is no one's actually judging you. And I guess the way that it works in my head is just to be less optimistic. People do think about you. I think about you, but I think nice things about you. But it's one of those funny things where, because I do have a lot of, like, negative self-talk in my head, and I so much of my life I've thought that people are thinking about me and talking about me behind my back, when most of them just aren't even thinking about me at all. And honestly, it's preferable that way, but I hope this isn't taken, but the name I came up with, Madness Mind Light. If you think about it, the good and the bad are on either side, and the mind is overall the one processing what's going on. Oh, I like that! That's fun! But no, I don't think I don't think what I said is coming across the way that I mean for it to. Really? But I don't know. Communication can be frustrating. I feel you, Bunsy. I feel you real hard on that one. And most of y'all know I hate going to people for any help. Yeah. A lot of people are that way. Come on, Mareep. Be very large and pink for me, please. Yeah. I find it so much easier to volunteer to help other people with their own problems than I do to ask anybody for help with any of my problems. To the point where, yeah, and the thing with it, for me at least, is almost every time I end up asking for help, it's so much easier in the execution than my brain built it up to be. Like, I build shit up in my brain that it's gonna be hard, and it's gonna be tricky, and it's not gonna work, and then I do it, and it's like, well, shit, that was so easy, and I lament all of the time I spent stressing. Yeah, I think a lot of people are that way. But it's one of those cool things with streaming where there's a lot of stuff that I want to learn to do, and I know that I do have the resources to ask people for help, but I feel like most of the time when I end up, hides in corner. Oh no. I think I just completely lost my entire train of thought. Nope. Complete blank. Oh well. Jesus Christ. Thank you, DNA. Exactly that. Precisely my thought. Oh, goddamn, the ADD brain. She gets you sometimes. Yes, my train seems to have left the station without me. What am I gonna do? I love that so much, Bunsey. Help her find her train.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, if I could find the station, maybe. Oh, ever the problem. I can't believe I haven't found a shiny Toxel yet. Like, they've been here the whole time, sitting right in front of me. Oh, I love that one. Oh, damn. It's one of those funny things where as I'm like getting ready for stream, I always come up with like a couple of like little Reddit stories or something that I've read recently. Things that I'm like, oh, maybe I'll bring that up and talk about it on stream. And then as soon as I get to a point in stream where I want to talk about those things, oh, they have long since left the station. Whatever that random ass thing I was thinking about. That was kind of interesting, and it made me wanted to share it with people. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Sick. You got it this time, Godfather. Heck yeah. But I guess while I'm running around, I might as well check and see the reaps. Got anything interesting going? I do not. That's why I don't plan anything. Well, obviously, my plans don't come to fruition very often. Because the moment I plan something, the plan floats away like a balloon I can no longer reach. Honestly, I just need to fucking take notes. I just need to write it down. Just like one word. I really do need a big whiteboard to go right here on the wall. Honestly, like a pretty big one, I think, would probably do well. Because I want to do a list of, like, anime I want to watch, a list of games I should play, and also just, like, I don't know, a fucking quote of the day or something. So I've gotten a regular shiny of each of the 3 Pokemon that spawn in here, but I haven't gotten an alpha shiny of any of them. But yes, Bunsey, my brain also lets stuff just float the fuck away. So much. I mean, you saw it happen literally like a few minutes ago. In the middle of a conversation. I feel bad because I think I do that to P-Tastic a lot when he's like in the middle of talking, and then I'll just bring up something slightly off topic, but mostly on topic, and then he's like, well, whatever I was thinking is completely gone now. I feel so bad when I do that. I've always had trouble finding when it's appropriate to speak. I get sidetracked a lot when I talk. Oh my god, yes. Half of my stories are just like, well, there's a story, but there's also 500 tangents that come along the way. I feel you there, Godfather. I also very much. Very, very much. Do I have anything going on this weekend? I don't think I do. That's really nice. I have a nothing weekend coming. UOTD, when the train leaves the station, take a staycation instead. Go to the day. Hell yeah, Bunsy. But yeah, sometimes you just need to lean into the fact that, well, that thought has left. Maybe we'll find it again someday. Maybe we won't. Yeah, I got to watch a bit more ReZero today before stream. That's really good. It's coming along. Got attacked by a bunch of dogs. But I'll say, for anybody who hasn't watched it, it's really good. I enjoy it. Same here. When I was a kid, I used to pause in between sentences and people used to think I was done and I would start talking about the same thing moments later. Holy shit! Yes! You pause for like half a second to find a word and then they just interject and start talking and you're like, I was in the middle of a sentence! Or just, yeah. Ugh. No. So very much that has happened to me. Oh, talk faster, damn it. Oh man, I try. I've gotten better at it in my old age. Sometimes. It was more like 15 seconds, that's fair. But I remember one of my exes would do that a lot. I like to make fun of myself in my old age. You're not that much older than me, are you? I don't think so. But, no. Well, then you're younger than me, Godfather. Oh, you're 2 years older, okay. Is there another Pichu? Ah. Are they shiny? I thought I heard 2 shiny charms, didn't I? Yeah. Well, it'll still be here if we come back. 92! Same as my sister. You might have been born on the exact same day as my sister. That's wild. Was it you that was January too, Godfather? not another shiny. I just heard the shiny charm twice, and that's fine. Nope, not that button. Yeah, dude, yeah, you have the exact same birth date as my sister. That's wild. Well, you're getting close to 35 then. That's cool. Well, I got 2 shiny Pichus. See, now if you forget his birthday, your sister will be really upset. Yes, that's true. Oh, like, you were almost a January 1 baby then. I don't know what time of day my sister was born. We will find it one day. Yeah, I was also 4 days late for delivery. Ooh. I think my sister was late. Or no, she was induced. Should have gone with Amazon, yeah. No, so my sister actually came on her due date. But she was also the 4th child. So they tend to come pretty easy. Should have gone with Amazon. Yeah. They're pretty good at shipping on time. You guys are silly. I like it. Yeah, we know. I was peeking over again. I can't help it. I really can't. Help it, like, try and look higher. I probably don't need to be checking quite this often. But I get weirdly paranoid that the Mareep, because they're far away, don't spawn in and might not be resetting every time. I'm pretty sure they are, but... It's not VR. I know. But, like, I do the same thing when I play Mario Kart. And I, like, lean to the side that I want to turn. It's just a belief that the game will do what I want it to. But yeah, you should see me playing, like, Mario Kart and stuff. It's absolutely unhinged. You do the same thing? Nice. Ooh, no. Yeah, I can't help it. Like, I can try not to do it, but it won't work. Maybe I should have waited for a better donut for electrics. I've got some really good donuts if I can find Fennekin. If I can find a Fennekin hyperspace, we've got 3 fire, 3 alpha. I should be pretty fantastic. Hello, Sora! How are you doing? I've done it since the first Nintendo came out. Yeah, I've done it as long as I've been playing video games, I think. How are you doing, Sora? Happy Wednesday! I'm doing all right. We are looking for a shiny alpha Mareep, and it is not showing up. We have caught 1 shiny Mareep, 2 shiny Pichus, and 1 shiny Toxel. None of them have been alphas. But that's what shiny hunting's about. It is a habit now. And I don't know if I could get out of the habit unless I, like, made a concerted effort for a long time. Oh no. Yep. Yeah. It's taken its sweet time. Plus, this was my most mediocre of the donuts that I made. It's only Sparkly 2 Alpha 2. So we might need to take up the whole time. I hope not more. I hope that we do get the shiny Alpha Mareep. Because if we use up all of the time and we don't get one... I mean, yeah, I'll probably keep the donut the way that it is, but... we've caught enough shinies, sort of. Yeah, we'll see. But it's a bit of a slow day. Got to bed late, and I've been up since early, so I'm kind of tired today. A little bit out of it. Oops. Thank you, behind. Ooh, Shalfa Beldum. I do have, I did get one. When I was shiny hunting Honedge. I actually ended up also getting a Shalfa Beldum. I did not expect it to happen because Beldum has such terrible catch rate. I have a couple of shiny Beldums. Or maybe just the one. Thank you. But yeah, where are you? Here's my Beldum. I got shiny Beldum. I got shiny Beldum. Oh yeah, and then my shiny Matang. Where did I put it? It's around. Where'd you go, bruh? There he is. Metagross. Big, shiny, level 100 now. But yeah. Oops. Heck yeah. But I didn't go specifically shiny hunting that one. Yeah, I was so fucking stoked when I got it. I did not expect to catch it. It was entirely coincidental. I was shiny hunting Honedges at the time. And, yeah. Pretty sweet. It might be one of the ones that I'm the most excited about of all of my shinies. It is the best feeling to just come across it. And like, I tried to catch so many Beldum for so long. Like, Beldum was one of the last Pokemon I ever actually caught from my main Pokedex, just because it's 13 times now that I've hit the home button. Jesus Christ, you're keeping count. Oh no. Yep, I do that quite often. I blame the controller. So this is the controller I'm using now. And this was the Pro controller that I was using before. This is the plus button up here on the Pro controller. This is the home button. This is the plus button. I'm wasting time. At 14. But they're just in complete opposite They're just in complete opposite spaces. And so I'm relearning the button pressing. I'm sorry, behind. Hey, Link! Happy Wednesday! How's it going? Welcome in! Hope you're having a lovely day. We are Shiny Alpha hunting Mareep. Unsuccessfully so far. And more unsuccessfully. It's going just tired. I feel bad. It is not your bad, Godfather. It's entirely my bad for wasting Hoopa's calories. I am also tired today, Link. But that's my own fault for just not going to sleep on time. I don't think I got to bed until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Then I was up at 8 or 9. So yeah, it was like a 6-hour sleep day for me. So I'm fucking tired today. I was complaining earlier in stream about the fact that I actually need sleep. And I don't believe the people that say that they only live on 4 hours. You're running off 4 hours. Yeah. But running off of 4 hours sucks. I know people who are like, oh no, I only need 4 hours. That's all I need. But the person that I'm thinking of that I knew who did that, she was just like the most high-strung person that I'd ever met in my whole fucking life, though. She's the kind of person who walks up to you with a problem that's like a 2, but she treats it like it's a 10. And you also have to treat it like it's a 10, or else she'll think that you don't care. And it's one of those things where she claimed that she could live on 4 hours of sleep a night, but I think that she was so much more anxious and everything was at a 10 all of the time because she, didn't sleep. Easy solution, tell her I don't care. Well, and I don't really care anymore. We are no longer friends. But that's a completely different thing. Sort of. A little bit of her being a drama queen contributed to it. But, yeah, no. You can only live life at a 10 for so long before you're, like, fucked. I think. Like, your adrenal glands just gotta get tired. They can't be good for you. But maybe I take it a little too far the other way and, like, spend too much time hanging out, smoking pot, playing video games. But, you know, no one's perfect. Everybody's got their vices. So long as I can keep mine in check, mostly. All alphas, no shinies. Ooh. But yeah, she was the kind of person that if you told her you don't care, she considers that as like, oh, well, fucking friends off then, I guess, forever. All panic, no disco. Oh my god! Yes! So much yes! All panic, no disco. That's wonderful, Link. I love that so much. That's my fucking quote of the day. Hey, behind! I was just about to do that! I literally pressed the button and it said it's already been pinned. Great minds think alike. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to do quotes of the day or some shit. I want more stuff. But honestly, it's one of those things where I say that, and I'm like, I'm in the mood where I'm like good at doing stuff today. The past couple of days, I've been doing things instead of just sitting around on my ass doing nothing. And so it's one of those things where if I set up a precedent that I'll like do stuff. Exactly, quote of the day, clips of the day of the week. But if I set up too many things that I have to do every day, then I'm eventually going to stop doing every single one of them. Because there'll be too many things for me to do. I'll get in my head, and then I'll never do it again. And the horrible thing about it is that I'm so very aware of exactly how my brain works. Adland. DNA! Thanks for the biddies, dude! Hell yeah, thanks! Didn't have to do that, but we're partying. Maybe there's a little bit of disco in there. Yes. It does. In the URL, Savory Obese Stingray Rickroll. What? The URLs that Twitch comes up with for clips is absolutely unhinged. I don't understand how it does it, but it's fucking hilarious. Savory Obese Stingray Rickroll. What the fuck? I absolutely love that clip. Welcome back. Welcome back from Adland Link. But yeah, that's definitely clip of the day. That might be like clip of the week. Flippin' love your Totodile badge, Link. It's so cute. 15. 15 times I've hit the home button. The one with you saying the C word yesterday is as follows. Triumphant Wandering Beef Nerf Red Blaster. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be some, like, AI URL thing just to come up with all of these individual links. That's hilarious. Triumphant Wandering Beef Nerf Red Blaster. I'm waiting for one to use not so nice words. Fair enough. Yeah. Oops. Oh, whatever. Accidentally hit the thing. Probably not. Nope. Honestly, if I do this, it would make the sound if I went over. So maybe we'll just do that when we go check. So I don't have to, like, look over the edge so hard. I doubt that one will use bad words. I doubt that Twitch would let that happen. I named my Totodile Toto since it came out. Oh, I love that! I love that so much. When I played Gen 2 and had a Totodile, it was before I started nicknaming my Pokemon. Honestly, I have a feeling that if I did nickname my Pokemon as a kid, I would know half as many Pokemon names as I do now. Maybe not half, but I would know fewer Pokemon names than I do now. Because, like, even now, when I think of Aegislash, my brain supplies the name behind. My Totodile is always Toto. I love that, actually. I don't name my Mon. I didn't until I met P-tastic, and he was, like, affronted that I didn't nickname my Pokemon. So when we then played, like, Pokemon games together, he would insist on nicknaming them. So, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they'll have different names depending on the gender, but pretty much every Togekiss I've had has been a dude and he's been named Cal. I always name my player Gold because my first game was Pokemon Gold! Oh, that's cute! Before Garchomp was a thing, I always named my Totodile Chomper. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Well, we got one Shelfa. Not exactly the one I was looking for, but... it was the only Pokemon I would name, and it was always the first one I owned. Catching every Shelfa except for the one I want. Well, I haven't caught a Shelfa Pichu. Just a couple of shiny regular Pichus. So far. But I'm now debating, now that I did catch a Shelfa Toxel, and I do like Toxels a lot, I'm debating on whether or not I will reset if we don't get a Shelfa Mareep in this one. I don't think I will. I think I'll keep the Shelfa. And we can always do more donuts. But I still believe. I still believe in us. Sorry, I forgot to make a note so that I can clip catching that Shelfa. Three shiny Pichus. Reaps. We're definitely getting at least one more Pokemon stream then. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. I think we are. And yes, more shiny Pichus. But yeah, because we're already at 320, and we haven't even caught one of the 4 shinies that we need. But to be fair, this was the least likely donut to get us Shelfas of the ones that I did. I do like my shiny Articuno named Sparkles. What's shiny Articuno look like? Oh, it's just a lighter blue. But still. I love Articuno. I really do. Articuno's my favorite of the legendary birds. By a long shot. She's so pretty. I really like the new Articuno. Like, they did the new forms of the birds. Fucking so cool. All of those. The Galarian birds. Yes. Exactly. I really like the way that those look. You have them? Ooh, I'm jealous. I don't. I didn't get that far. I didn't end up finishing all of Sword, or not Sword and Shield. Was Sword and Shield Galar? No. Where is Galar? Fuck me. Yeah, Galar is Sword and Shield. On Sword, yeah. No, I definitely did not. We didn't play much of Sword and Shield after the main game. Entei is your favorite legendary. Ooh. Suicune is definitely up there. But part of that might just be, because Pokemon Crystal was one of my favorites because it was the very first time I got to play Pokemon as a girl. I was so fucking excited to play Pokemon Crystal. Because I'd played Blue, and I'd played Gold, and, I finally got to be a girl. I was so happy. But actually, Crystal is kind of shitty. There's no Mareeps. Like, the Pokemon that are available in Crystal are kind of shit. I went to free play it the other day, and I was trying to, like, come up with a team, and there just weren't enough Pokemon. That and Crobat isn't good yet. In, Crystal. What's that, 16? 16. Teddy Ursa is so cute. Crystal Onions was the only good thing in it? Onyx! Yes. Yeah, I forgot about Crystal Onyx. But it was pretty, and the case was kind of see-through. Looked super cool, fancy. But again, I was like, what, 10, 12 when Crystal came out? So I was just so excited to be a little blue-haired girl. Fuck yeah! Also, having, like, Sailor Neptune as my favorite Sailor Scout. I wanted blue hair so bad. I was really confused when you said Crystal Onions. I was like, they have onions in Pokemon? Oh, yeah, that would be cool. What'd you get me? Oh, thank you, Behind! Oh, I appreciate that very much. Because I was gonna go back after stream and go make a clip of it. I am so unimpressed with catching a Shelfa in that one. Holy shit. Oh, I have never enjoyed anything in my life, given the look on my face when I caught that fucking Shelfa. I'm just so unimpressed that it's not a Mareep. Man, things change. Remember when I did a fun little dance? Catching just like a Pansage? Panseer? Fucking Go-Goat? I'm way too stoic in that. So unimpressed. The go-goat, yes. Is that shiny? That looks like the wrong color. Is that shiny? I think that might be shiny. Yeah. I've had some time to go over a lot of my content recently. And posting all of the clips and stuff. It's been fun. One of those things where, like, a year from now, I need to remind myself to just, like, go through all of my old YouTube clips, old YouTube shorts, and all of the clips from Twitch and stuff. This is my favorite place. You just come here and you hide from whatever is chasing you in this map. Yes. I do love that clip. Oh, yes. You scared me so bad. Oh. Ah, yes, the scaffolding. I'm so happy that they fixed the scaffolding pathing, though. $17. I'm so very happy that they fixed that. That was such a pain in the ass. Not a pain in the ass. It was playtime. Yes, time for you to play with the streamer's fucking state of calm. No, I enjoy it. I appreciate it. And it's one of those funny things where, and I don't know exactly how you do it behind, but you walk the line of, like, giving me shit, but I've never taken anything you said personally. Like, I've never for a second thought that you were actually, like, upset with me or whatever. I just assume that you're always kind of being a bit of a shit, and it is so much more fun. I just know so many people that I would just assume that, if they said anything a little bit snide, that they mean it for real. Is that another fucking Pichu? Yeah. Okay. Oop. 18. For Chad or anyone that ever have a double poop, you poop and everything, and then you stand up again and you have to poop again instantly. I mean, yeah. Feel like that might just be a function of stuff moving. I once had to flush mid-poop. That's intense. I guess I've had to do that too before. I've also been there. I mean, I'm a girl. Girls don't poop. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Link, that's actually funny because so P-tastic turns out kind of lactose intolerant. And I don't think he knew for most of his life. And then I started switching to lactose-free milk and lactose-free cheese and lactose-free butter in our house. And he's like, dude, you wouldn't believe how many solid shits I've taken. And honestly, I had no idea that he wasn't having particularly solid shits before that, so hooray! Another goddamn Pichu? Oh, no, okay, it's a Mareep. It's a boring regular Mareep. Ever iceberg? Lactaid milk is really good. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like, that's 19. I think it almost tastes better. But that actually might just be a factor of me having slight lactose intolerance and then drinking milk and being like, wow, this feels great. It's amazing. They even have lactose-free cheese strings now, which is fucking awesome. Because cheese is the best. And having cheese that doesn't hurt your tummy is even better. Because cheese is worth the tummy ache, as far as I'm concerned. Like, if I got in a car accident tomorrow and some weird thing, the brand Lactaid is really fire. I don't think we have that here. But I believe it. Maybe that is what I have and I just haven't been reading it properly. Oh, it might be it. To take a massive shit where the shit actually piles on top of each other to the point where it goes above the water in the shape of an iceberg. I knew what you were talking about. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a girl. Girls don't have bowels. Or something. Now, if you'll excuse me, on an unrelated note, I need to go drop the kids off at the pool. My IBM is kicking in. Very nice. No, but it's been nice being able to let P-tastic enjoy cheese again. Having creamy mushroom soups without the repercussions of cream of mushroom soup. I'm kidding, I'm just being here. Honestly, how should I know if you're not on your phone taking a shit? I don't know. I don't give a shit. That's one way to say PRP. It sure is. Nah, Tahehe doesn't give a shit if you're taking a shit. I don't. I'm just happy that you're here. This is true, although if you knew me, that would not be an option. Oh? Think that's 20. Not how you thought your night would turn out. No, not at all. But stream rarely ends up the way that I expect it to. Oh, damn, Keston! Hey, guys! Welcome! What have you been doing? EverQuest. Hey, guys, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We are currently shiny hunting a shiny Alpha Marie. Hey, Demodius! How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome! How was EverQuest treating you today? Welcome in, welcome! Nope. 21. How is everybody today? Happy Wednesday, everyone! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Tahehe. Hi. I stream 4 days a week during the week. I've been playing Pokemon for the last 41 streams, but I play whatever game that I feel like, and I pretty much play it till completion. EQ was good, patch day and all that, so some new things. How's the Got 'em Catch 'em All going? It's going really well. Yesterday we finished all of the side quests, finished the Pokédex, finished pretty much everything in the game. 6 of my followers are playing Z-A. Hell yeah, it's a fun game. It's fantastic. I really like it. But we finished pretty much the whole game yesterday, anything that I could do. So now we're just catching some alpha shiny Pokemon of our original team. Damn straight this woman knows how to finish. You're right, Wildlife. Welcome, everyone. Z-A, hell yeah. I'm too Canadian over here. But yeah, I'm not a shiny master now. Not even close to a shiny master, but I've got a few boxes full of shiny Pokemon. But we're looking for a few last ones before before I'm done with Pokemon, really. That's pretty much where we are, is just like catching a last few Pokemon to feel completed. No worries behind, I know. I put that button in for a reason. But yeah. We're just chilling. Not talking about much of import. We've got our quote of the day at the top. Ooh, Zarkane! 7 months! Wonderful! Thank you, thank you! How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday! I also love the oh yeah button. Just shooting the shit, hell yeah. Exactly, 7 months, Arcane, that's fantastic! Thank you, you're wonderful! But yeah, the oh yeah button is fresh today. I put that in this morning. Is it Wednesday? My week feels like 2 already. Oh no. I think it's Wednesday. Because if it's already Thursday, then I should have gone to the office. Oh no, I need to make a new badge. It is Thursday where you are behind. That's right. You being all far away. Nope. Still no Shelf of Marie. We might not get it with this donut. And that's okay, because we did get a Shelf Toxel, which I'm actually really happy about. Not what I was looking for, but we got some stuff. It is Wednesday. Good. But Thursday in the UK already, because it's past midnight. Hey, Corb! Happy Wednesday! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, there we have our quote of the day pinned at the top. All panic, no disco. Hey, Raina! How are you, honey? Happy Wednesday! I love that emote, it's so cute. It jumps up and says hello. Good! Wonderful to hear, Corb. Also having a pretty good Wednesday. Yeah, you did. Very recently. The raid just happened. thrilled to see you here. We're just doing some shiny hunting. Not the most exciting gameplay ever, but, you know. Here for the vibes. But yeah, we'll see. It'll probably be... Yeah, we'll probably be streaming Pokemon again tomorrow. But next week I'll have a new game. Look, I know she's not your favorite streamer, Maina, but I think she's awesome, so deal with it. Thanks, Keston! You too, yeah. Everybody should go check out Keston. He's chill as shit. Does good streams. Yeah. Raina's the one who brought Keston around in the first place. I met Raina when we were both playing Tales of the Shire. That was a fun game. But yes, also give Raina a follow. I know, it was so long ago, it feels like. I mean, it's been months. Because I played a few games here and there before Pokemon came out, after Tales of the Shire. Played, like, Dave the Diver and a bit of Palia and stuff. It's been a while. Oh, wonderful! Thanks, Godfather! I called it the Hobbit game when introducing you before Raid. Forgot its actual name. No worries, that's what it was. It was a game about being hobbits. Less about the Shire, more just about being a hobbit and having dinner with folks. It was so chill. But no, the next one that I'm really excited for... Godfather, you're so sweet. The next one I'm really excited for is Pokopia. That comes out on March 5th. That'll be a fun little cozy game. And so I'm sort of debating as to whether or not I just want to, like, shiny hunt until then. Or if I'm gonna, like, pick up another game. Hey, Blue Steel Wheels! Happy Wednesday! How's it going? No effing shinies to be found. I mean, we've already gotten, like, what's it, 3 shiny Pichus, a couple of Toxels, 1 Shelfa-Toxel, 2 regular shiny Mareeps. So, like, we're finding stuff, but we're not really finding what we want yet. Thank you, Godfather. Don't waste my calories. Get a little set in my chair better. Thank you. A little readjust every now and then does the body good. You had to yourself. Exactly. Yes. Everybody else should also hydrate too. Do that. Go around here, and we go up to the top, and we hide behind the crates. But yes, everybody else, if you've got hydration, hydrate. It's no accident. Keep you from getting headaches and stuff. Keep your body working properly. I don't know if we're gonna get the Mareep that we want this time. But that's okay. We've got better donuts for shiny hunting everybody else. It shouldn't be this bad with all the rest of them, but it might be. It's shiny hunting. You're playing the odds. It's gambling with a little bit of manipulation on the stats. But if any new people don't know what I'm doing, every time that I fly. Every time that I do the fast travel, it reloads the Pokemon. And shiny Pokemon will always stay. They'll remain, up to 10 shinies. So I'm pretty much just reloading it again and again and again and again. And if a shiny spawns, then it will stay. And so then every few flights, we'll go check and see if anything spawned in. But that's the logistics of what we're doing, at least. Nope. So we're looking, those sheep ones, the Mareeps. We're looking for a very large one with red glowy eyes, but in pink. That's the goal. He just wants a really big woolly jumper. Basically. Pretty much. In pink. I could get it in yellow and white. Easy. But I really want it in pink. And very large. But it might not be happening this time. I think that's just a regular shiny. Gotta be one of the Pichus then. Yep. We'll catch all the shinies we can. For no particular reason. 'Cause why not? Less than 500 calories left. But we did get one Shelfa. It would be the new wildlife. Yes, it would be the new wildlife. The goal is to get a shiny alpha of every Pokemon that was on my original 6 Pokemon party. And we had the shiny locked Marie from the beginning of the game. No need to hunt me again for the love of because oh goodness gracious no. We have spent a lot of time shiny hunting shiny alpha Aegislash, which we've named after Behind. And we've done a lot of that shiny hunting. But there's no need to do it anymore. I think we actually have like 21? 22. There's 3 of these. We suck. Yes, we have 4 shiny alpha hone edges. Well, I guess 3. The 4th turned into an Aegislash and was named Mega Behind. So originally, we had just a regular hone edge that we caught normally out in a wild zone, and that was the first one that we named Behind. Then we did a little bit of shiny hunting in Lysander Labs, and we got a regular-sized shiny, and that was Behind 2.0. And we used him for most of the game. And then at the end, we did a bunch of shiny alpha hunting, and we got 4 of them. All girls, unfortunately. I mean, technically 5, but I fucked up and reset accidentally on the first one, but that's fine. No! Well, I got the alpha. Okay. Reap while we're running around. Nope. Yeah, we actually have so many shiny hone edges. Because over the course of trying to find a shiny alpha hone edge, of course I caught as many shiny hone edges and doublades as I could along the way. I never thought that I'd be a shiny hunter. I really didn't. I haven't done much shiny hunting before this game. But I really didn't expect to do a bunch of shiny hunting. I'm kind of happy that I didn't shiny hunt the legendaries, because that's a little bit more... a little bit more finicky. Way cooler, but... there's only certain Pokemon I really care about. And Ampharos is one of them. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Every time. Every time. That is what she said. It catches me off guard every time. Like, I should be expecting it. But every time you play it. But yes, that is definitely what she said. She being me. Ooh, you are gonna get that shiny Tepig when you get a Hyper Zone for it. I believe in you, Godfather. Get a shiny Tepig. I believe in you getting a blue Emboar. Fucking cool. I would like a blue Emboar. Very much. And I might have the donut to do this hunting for it, but we'll see. I'm probably checking too often, but whatever. Hell yeah. I believe in you. Good luck, Godfather. Get your Tepig. P-tastic picked Tepig for his playthrough when he played through this game. He didn't play any of the DLC, because that came out after he'd finished the main quest. Oh, what have I done now? Ah. Every time. That's actually a fantastic clip. I'll get multiple of them, then I can trade them with you. That would be lovely. If you do, I would love a Tepig. Be much appreciated. You can have one of my hone edges. See, I could clip you watching the clip. Endless material. It actually kind of is. But hell yeah. You get your very own behind. I might nickname it behind before I send it to you. Just so that you can't... Well, I guess you can change it once. Oh, an extra shelf of honage. If Godfather gives me a shiny Tepig, I told him I would trade away one of my extras. I'm not gonna trade away Mega Behind. But if I'm gonna give extra shiny Alpha Behinds to somebody, it should be somebody in chat. But I'd probably name it Behind before I sent it off, just so that they know for sure exactly who that is supposed to be. You will allow this? Perfect. 22? Weirdly keeping track of the number of times I accidentally hit the home button instead of the plus button. It will be put to great use. Fantastic! I lost count. Just keep getting flashbanged by home screen. I'm pretty sure I'm at 22. At least, Godfather told me when I was at 14, so I've been counting since then. Just getting flashbanged by the home screen. Honestly, Hyperspace Lumios is pretty bright. Yeah, 22. But I feel that. Oh, man. I used to watch, I don't remember what his YouTube was. But it was a guy who used to just, like, do some weird coding stuff or whatever. And, a lot of his voiceovers were just a cartoon him over a bright white screen. And, then, like, a few years into him being on YouTube, he switched it to, like, a gray screen. And, he was like, I got the comments about the blinding white screen. To the point where then I started watching a lot of those videos, and then I went back to watching his old ones, and I was like, ah, I'm blind! It really does make a difference. Well, that's a second Shalfa Toxel. Still no Mareeps. And we are down to our last 120 calories. But anyway, it was crazy what a difference it made going from his newer videos with the gray background to the bright white. It was intense. That hurts your eyes sometimes. I'll go at 100 calories, and then I'll go at 50 calories. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a shelf of Pichu. I think that would have been really cool. Oh well. I hope that the natures of the alpha toxels I got are different enough that I can turn them into the two different forms of toxel. I think that'd be really cool. For a quick run around. $23. Well, damn. Shame I can't put up 2 polls at the same time. What do you want to poll about? Will Tahehe catch the Pokemon she wants? And? How many times will we get flashbanged by the home screen today? Fair. Fair. Well, if you'd done the first one, the believers would be probably very sad right now. No and 30. Yep, those are probably pretty fair. I mean, will I get another 8 over the course of the rest of stream? Depends on how long the rest of stream lasts. Alright, last 10. We'll go walk. Boo! Okay. Well, we did get some cool stuff, though. I'm not that sad. If it was a better donut, I would be more mad. Run a space. I need to move those guys out of this box. That Marie does not need to be in here, and neither does that Toxel. Go here. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I'm pretty happy with it. This guy is just an alpha. I don't care about you. That, and then this is just a regular alpha Toxel. We can release this. And so is this. And then this Marie. Oh, there's 2 Toxels. Okie dokie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... Perfect. Ads start in 5, so ads are gonna start now, and I'm gonna take a peep. I will be right back. Well, I'm sorry, but I did wash my hands. That, and I just found out that there's a hole in my elbow. Rigged. Well, that's the thing. How are you guys supposed to even know? Based on the amount of time I'm gone? Maybe I'm just not washing my hands and standing in front of the screen watching the time countdown. I'm not. I am washing my hands, but, you know. Yeah, these toxels are just garbage. Space for 3 in here. You know what? Ooh, these guys can probably go over here, because we don't use them, but they are still important. Then these guys that we do use. We want to put that back at 32. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh! These are also shiny. Oh! And so is this. Shinies in here, I don't think. Damn. I need a whole nother shiny box. Shit. Okay, cool. I don't even know what this box is about. Yeah. Deal with you guys later. This is all fine. Whatever. Go to box 20. And we don't have water or electric. So we're looking for Fennekins, Delphoxes, and Gipples. Nope. Let's go find a bench. Should be one next to the Pokemon Center, right? So I must have thrown out these ones. Ooh, 4. Damn. Okay. Let's see if we can find Fennekin or Garchomp. Like Delphox or Garchomp. Anywhere in that evolution line. I picked up 16 balls before. Damn. That's pretty intense. Why do I look at the ones when I know that they're not going to have what I want in them? No, no fire, no dragons, no ground. Okay. I definitely don't know what the largest number of balls I've ever picked up. It's one of those things where I was really tempted at the beginning of the game just to not pick them up and see, like, how many balls I would have wasted over the course of a game. but then I realized that that's just kind of a waste of money. I don't have water. Nope. 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 Sounds like a second playthrough to you. Maybe. If I play through again, maybe. Then I might not pick up any balls from the ball guy. Because it's not like making money is hard in this game. Although there is that one chick who makes you spend $1 million on coffee, which is bullshit. I don't need the water types. Nope. Maybe one day, maybe in a couple of years. But honestly, probably not, because there's always too many games to play that I don't know if I'll ever replay a game on stream. Maybe in my own personal time. Stop looking at the electric ones, we can't do them anyway. Nope. Not like the Mareeps have shown up anyway. Perfect. Oh, good night, Durin! Sweet dreams! Have a good one, and have a lovely Thursday. Nope. I wish I was faster at finding out if the zone that I'm looking for is even here. Although I'm so very happy that I figured out the press minus when you're in the map, and it gets rid of everything except for the hyperspace zones. So nice. Interesting mix of Pokemon. Nope. Oh, hello, Gothic Mommy Ampharos. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Love the Pokemon you're named after. I have one in my team right now. You're fine? Good to hear. We are looking for either Garchomp or Delphox. Those are the ones that we are hunting for right now. I don't think you've ever seen a Mega Ampharos female, big ass, big boobs, walk in, black dress, and a luxury handbag. That would be me. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but I am so happy to have that mental image right now. Wonderful! Hell yeah! Gothic Mommy Ampharos indeed! Well, welcome, welcome! We actually spent like 3 hours of stream today shiny hunting at Ampharos. We didn't find it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow also! I appreciate that so much! No, I have a shiny Torchic. We unfortunately only got a few shinies. We didn't get any shiny alphas, which is what we've been looking for the whole time. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We could do Delphox. Might be the thing. Wonderful! Well, I find you fabulous. Let's go do this because I was really actually hoping that I could use my psychic one. And then I can save my, like, super fire one for something else. Hell yeah. Let's go find a Delphox. Wonderful. I'm really sad that we didn't find the Alpha Ampharos we were looking for, the Shelfa Ampharos, but we found 2 Shelfa Toxels, so I didn't really want to redo the whole area. Plus, the donut I had wasn't that good. So. Oh, we have to get inside the building, do we? Get on top? Yeah. Oh, yep. I did remember that when we were in the small area. I remembered to hit my left bumper to recenter. Thank you, Godfather, for the reminder, though. Because, yes, I do mess that up a lot, and I end up spending a lot of time just, like, spinning around in circles. Oh. What? Feels like I shouldn't be able to do this, but I'm totally doing this. What's up, dear? How was your nap?
4 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Like, holy nose.
Yeah, you went to sleep right as I started stream. There it is. Behind says hi. P-tastic says hi. He's already downstairs. I don't need mail to bore me and control my life. I'm free to show my beauty on social media like any lady in the Pokemon world. Damn fucking straight, Ampharos. Alright, let's do Psychic, because then only the Delphoxes will have a chance to be shiny. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, you know what I didn't do before this? Like, save the game properly. Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to get back there. We heal. We save. The cuss word of the day is Fuckswatini Phil. Oh, yeah. Like Punxsutawney Phil? But he can go screw himself. I'm going to rest for tomorrow to be a great day. Mwah! Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Thanks again for the follow, too. Hope you have a wonderful night. A little bit easier. Grab that Pokeball first. Ooh, 7-stream streak! Hell yeah, senpai! Hi! Hi, by the way. How's your Wednesday going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. On the 7th day of Streakmas Tahehe gave to me. I don't know where I'm going with this. You don't have to be a show-off. Blind. Alright, let's catch a Shelfa Delphox, shall we? I'm saying it's cute. Can I not be nice anymore? You can. I just assume that almost everything you say comes with quite a bit of snark. Oh, Breaksons are here too. I did not expect that. That's cool. Catch a shiny, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items. Fantastic. So there is at least a guaranteed shiny. I didn't find a Shelfa Delphox in that special scan, settled for a regular sized one, and got a Shelfa Torchic too! Ooh, nice! Congratulations on the Torchic. I don't care about him here. Breaksons. Breakson Psychic type already? Or is it just Delphox? I don't remember. That's an Alpha Breakson. You restarted the zone several times. Oh, I'm so sorry. Breakson is just fire. Okay. Thank you, behind. Fucking birds. They. Seriously? Jerk. Just die. Seriously. There's a Delphox. It's just a regular one. It's not even shiny. Oh. Three HP left. Oh, poor Cynthia. She got hit by those birds real bad. Sick. Well, I got a shiny one, so there's that. But it's not what I want. Fuck. There's a shiny Breakson. Sick. I'm going for the hard shiny hunt for Ampharos. Ooh, good luck, Godfather. I believe in you. Let me know if you get one. Okay, well, let's do sparkly items, I guess, and we'll do the Pokeball. And then we'll keep hunting. 2 more sparkles. Best of luck, though. I hope you get it. These Pokemon are so aggressive. Going to take a while, though. I believe in you. You've got this. Alpha Delphox. Not shiny. I think I'm mainly gonna just look for that one group that's right over here that I can see. And we'll go check the other groups less often than I think I normally would. Although these calories go way faster than I thought they would. I mean, I guess it is a 4-star place. We might end up doing this zone a couple of times, and that's fine. You keep on flying to Wild Zone 5 to reset the Ampharos. Ooh, that's clever. No. That's a clever one. And honestly, maybe I'll do that. Once we have the other Shelfas. Maybe. We'll see. Alpha. Know that the alphas will show up. But I worry when the teleporter, when the portal is all the way over here, if the group's like on the far end of the roof will spawn in, if I'm close enough? I don't know. But that's okay. We do have the one group that's definitely respawning that I get to check immediately, which is fantastic, actually. There's another shiny breaks in, so she'll stay there. Actually, screw it, I should go catch it. go. Delphox. It's not shiny. I should probably go check the roof. This wasn't the way to go. I mean, I guess it kind of was, because I needed to check that too. Nope. Well, I think we're probably gonna end up resetting this donut. Trying this level again. Hoping for better odds. Oh, I don't care. Shiny Fletchender. My vape says it's 9:17. Well, my clock says it's 8:17, so they've got something in common. That's an alpha. No. My computer says it's 11:48. God. Fucking Newfoundland. So ridiculous. I don't care. Catches it anyway. Yeah, well. It's not... We're not keeping it because we're gonna end up resetting now. That's okay. Because you're in a half-hour time zone. Yeah. Oh, I know. His half-hour time zone is kind of funny. I like half-hour time zones. They're kind of ridiculous. It makes sense, but all at the same time is still ridiculous. Oh, no, not this way. Here. Press. Home press, 25. That one was on purpose. Does that count? If it's an on-purpose press? I think if it's on purpose, it doesn't count. Yeah, it's only 9 minutes in these hyperspace zones. That makes sense. So, 24. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still at 24. We'll see if I make it to 30. Mine's not what I want in the fire zone. Oh, and the groups are right here. Fantastic. Oh, there's a shiny to start with. Did I hear that twice? Fuck. Get my fucking repeat ball out. No, fine, luxury ball's fine. No, it's not. There we go. Oh, there's even more groups. Sweet! This might be good. I thought it went off twice. It's gone off twice a few times. Fuck. That's entirely on me. I just got hit with too many psychic attacks. And that was such a good setup. There was nothing but fucking Delphoxes. Ah! God damn Psyshock. Well, that's why we save stuff. I pushed my own luck and lost. I did. And that's always the thing that I do. That's the thing that I do every fucking time. I don't know what's worse. I don't know what resets are worse, donut or hyperspace zones. I don't know. Hyperspace zones maybe, because you have to put that much more time into it, but they're more fun, I'd argue. So, donut resets are more boring, but they're more straightforward. Damn! I can't believe I just got Psyshocked way too many times. And Psyshock can't miss. That's the fucking thing about Psyshock. It's one of the reasons that I love it so much on Delphox. On Hana. Because it can hit any ball. Because so long as you can target it, Psyshock hits every time. Yeah. And of course, there's no cool... No Delphoxes and shit this time. That would be too fun. That would be too good. Are they in the mall? Nope. This is what I get. I don't find a single one now. There's no groups of them now. Wild Zone resets are the most time-consuming way to shiny hunt. I think so. But just because the odds are worse. Because there's no way for you to actually manipulate the odds in the overworld, I think is what I'll call it. Oh, there's the shiny Delphox. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. I need to remember to get to my fucking repeat ball before I go catch the shiny Pokemon. God damn. Yeah, there's only 2 groups spawned in? Ah, that's rough. That was the very first shiny Pokemon I caught in this game, was a Pansear. Oh, I kind of don't like the way that this one is, just with the layout and the way that where the Pokemon are. I could reset at least. These ones. So the first set on the roof definitely should reset, at least. Don't know if the set at the back will, though. I'd reset the zone. Yeah, honestly, I think I might. I'll check the ones on the roof one last time, and then I think I'm just gonna reset this one because it sucks compared to, like, the last one that I died in. To know that that's an option and then have this is kind of BS. Yeah. Because honestly, having them right close to the entrance is so flippin' nice. And it's also better now that I know how to get there better. Instead of the weird roundabout way that I went the first time. Ooh. Still this way. I say I know how to get there as I take a wrong turn. Here we go. Thank you, Behind. Thank you so much. I forgot about repeat balls. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck off. She's right there. Yes! Oh! That's wonderful. Okay, cool. Now I just need to use the catch window. I shouldn't be attacking them. I'll do that one. Come on, let's go. I'm not taking more fucking side shocks to the face. Ah! I'm really gonna try not to get more side shocks to the face. I'm gonna save the game now. And apply cold water to the burn. Woo! Alright. I think we can use catch window here a little bit. No. Shit. Whatever. I only need one more. There you go. I should buy more repeat balls. Oh, I just need to destroy floating Pokeballs. Hell yeah. And then we can see if we want to get more. Come on, Cynthia. What you doing? Do it. Where are you going? Roughly 1,000 years to get that one Pokeball. We'll check that. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I am so much happier than when I caught that Portoxel. Yes, I will admit that wholeheartedly. I actually caught the Pokemon I was hunting for. You show up right at the front again? Yes, it is. Lovely. Dude, I got a shelf of Delphox. I'm so stoked. go. Right. Okay, that's fine. We're running, we're not killing anybody. I am so happy you told me to reset the zone, because I was thinking it too. And I was like, this kind of sucks, this kind of isn't as good. But maybe we'll play it through. No, reset it. You can do better. We can all do better. And then it was there! It was the first shiny! It's so fucking beautiful! So good! But we can reset the zone. Oh my god, look at how many calories I have compared to last time! Even, like, I think I had 1,300 calories. Thank you. Good point. Cynthia did need some TLC. Hell yes! Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if we can get another one. I doubt it, but fuck, that would be so awesome. Yes! That's so cool. I hope it's a girl. It's probably gonna be a dude. Because every single one of my main team Pokemon changes genders when they turn into a Shelfa. Let's see. Yep. Yep. That's so funny. Gender-bended Pokemon team. So weird. I'll let Hannah know. Well, unless we catch another. There's still a chance. As unlikely as it is. Don't have to tell her immediately, but when we're done with this hyperspace zone, definitely. That's where all the groups were, right? Or was there a group at the back? Oh, there's a group here too. I think the back didn't have any Delphox. The inside had Panseers. Yeah, Panseers. Cool. Been spotted? What have I been spotted by? Oh, they were not there. Oh, what the fuck? None of those were there. That's wild. Highly unlikely, but possible we will get another Shelfa. I can't believe we got it first go, though. Ugh. Yes. Giant breaks in. Fuck that. I would like to get another shiny, just to have a spare shiny. Look at me. I was like, oh, I'm never gonna shiny hunt. Now I'm getting greedy. Just because I say it would be cool doesn't mean that I'm, like, expecting it to happen. But a couple extra shinies would be nice. Just a couple of steps to check. Is nice. Oh, there's a big Pokeball over there. We should grab that. Because they also have more stuff in them. Go up. Ah, fuck. What the hell? I've like never missed that jump. That's so stupid. I shouldn't be wasting my time, but I do want to check the top at least one more time. Oh, look at all the outfits. Come away, Cynthia. Oh, let's run. Oh, fuck. Those goddamn Psyshocks. They don't mess around. One more group over here. Nope, no shinies. But yeah, very likely Hana gets a penis. Delphox is so tall. Like, Alpha Delphox is just so huge. I love Psyshock, it never misses. Tahehe 2026. Yeah. I love Psyshock until it's used against me. Just like Earthquake. It's not fair when they use my tricks against me! Yes, also me. Fuck Psyshock, it never misses. Get the hell away from these stupid breaks, they're gonna kill me. Luckily, going up is one of the best ways. This, and then we'll check the back corner, weirdly. Nope. I think we just got the one. But you know what? If it's the exact one you're looking for, fuck yeah. Nope. Well, I'll get a couple more Pokeballs. And call it a success, I think. Check for more shinies right at the very end. Nope. Oh, hey, Bunzy. Oh, I like that clip. That one's going on the internet. Your first clip ever? Oh, I feel so special. Thank you. I will put it in the Discord. Unless you want to, if you would put it in the Discord, that would be lovely. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the posture check. And we also check behind's clip. Yeah. Oh, so good. One repeat ball and she's in! Ooh, also, what, Benzie? Yes. Very nice. Behind, have you been clearing my requests for me? Is that why I haven't had to clear any of my requests in the last couple of weeks? I thought that there was something up with my Twitch. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. All right, you. Yeah, because OG team now replaced OG team. Go down here. And we go here, and we go check summary, and we go change nickname. This is Hana 2.0. No? Oh. Like to keep everything tidy. I appreciate that, behind. Nice, at least you got a shelf of Delphox. I did. I only got one shiny though, which I'm kind of surprised about. Also, ×2, I worked myself up for stupid reasons, but we're okay now. And yeah, the name is fitting. Yeah. I think it's pretty much what I'm... Oh, wait, no, actually. It should be Mega Hana. If we're going on the same naming themes. Nope. There. I like that better. We're just gonna have a team full of... So, right, this needs to... Oh. That's okay. This was a gift. But it's still gonna be mega petastic. Hold on. How did I have petastic spelled? Did I have it with a little p? I can check. Yes, little p, big T. That's what I thought. Huh! Oh, and lowercase b. Okay. What's up in the Discord? What did you do? Why am I always so worried? Perfect. Hannah's been told. I love it. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, and then the other behinds can go down here. Actually, no, they're fine where they are. Sick. Okay, well, we are halfway done a Shelf It team. We do have the donut for Cynthia. But I should probably make dinner. So I have too much fun shiny hunting. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here. Find somebody to raid. Yes, levels, moveset, hyper training to do, but I think I wanna... Nah, you're right, we should probably do that. Let's do that. Let's do it now. Because why not? We just got... And levels, yes, levels. But it's so nice having so many XL candies that you can just get everybody to level 100 immediately. You were trying to be that convincing, but okay. M team for Z-A is for, or your team is for Alligator, Talonflame, Charizard, Ampharos, Gyarados, and Pangoro. Ooh, I like it. Does your Charizard turn into a flying Mega or Dragon? Is it X or Y? I would probably go with the Dragon one, because you've got a lot of flying on your team and a little bit of fire, but that's actually fantastic. Black, yeah, hell yeah. I like that team. That's very nice. First things first, let's hyper train. Mega P-tastic. Gold bottle cap, we just got 21. Beautiful. That's a wonderful team, Godfather. I really like it. It's your go-to team. I love that. I don't know if I have like a go-to team. Like one that I've like always have. I always make a different team each time. It pretty much entirely based on vibes. Ooh, she had pretty good stats to start with. That's nice. Ooh, you got a question for me? I have an answer for you. Hopefully. What's up? Nature mints too, yes. Because we didn't even check what their natures were. What are you? Brave? What does that mean? Attack up, speed down. Kind of okay. It's your team on Z-A. I really like your team, Godfather. But yeah, Sora, what's your question? Let's fix your moves. Keep Dazzling Gleam. What did I have on P-tastic? Because I liked whatever P-tastic had. Giga Drain, Earth Power. Earth Power wasn't even... Okay, yep. Ancient Power, Dazzling Gleam. P-tastic and Hannah both want Modest for the moves you use. Yeah, that makes sense. Power. And then Hana. Oops. Yeah, Psyshock. Psychic. Flamethrower. Okay, so you can have a team of your choice. 6 Pokemon only. 3 starters, 1 legendary, 1 mythical, and any of your top 3. Ooh, okay. That's fucking tricky. Three starters. Ooh. Ooh. That is a fucking question. That's a good one. I might have to think on this. I gave my Feraligatr a serious mint. I think it now has a quirky nature. What? They do technically keep their natures when you give them mints. Sorry, what do we need? They both want modest. Perfect. Let's find some modest mints. Up special attack, lower attack. Perfect. Yes. And Hana. Perfect. There they go. It took you a few hours. Yeah. That's really tricky. Honestly, it's... the hardest one to pick is going to be the one that's... because I'm going to pick 3 starters, 1 mythical, and 1 legendary. So then it'll just be figuring out which one Pokemon fits. And it's probably going to be Togekiss. Just from preference. Off the dome, though. Off the top of my head, probably Torterra, Delphox, maybe Incineroar, probably Delphox, Blastoise, Mew. I don't know what legendary and what extra one I would pick. Ooh, Meowscarada! How did I forget about fucking Meowscarada? She's amazing. Rayquaza! Ooh, Rayquaza. Umbreon, ooh. Yeah, I think I'd have to do Torterra, just because it's one of the best typings. And I think I have to do Blastoise just because it was my first OG favorite Pokemon that ever existed. It's tempting to take Meowscarada instead of Torterra, but I think I would take Torterra, honestly. And then, yeah, Delphox. Still. It would be Mew, because I'm a sucker. Togetic, and then it's just picking which legendary, honestly. Feraligatr, Sceptile, Infernape, Latios, Zeraora, and Espeon. Ooh. Ooh. Nice choices. I like those. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. If you're interested. I will happily put it in my shiny box and give it your name. Probably pull it out to play with it sometimes. Oh, they go over each other. I didn't know what would happen. And then Ancient Power goes on the left. And then Giga Drain goes on the right, and Dazzling Gleam goes on the bottom. There. Yeah, I missed the timing on that one a little bit. I didn't know that they would, like, overlap like that. Alright, what do we got? Psyshock on top. And then Psychic on the left. Where's Psychic? Oh. Oh, it's just on the wrong spot. That needs to be Flamethrower, which is there. We want Fire Blast. Go here. So the Flamethrower can go here, and Psychic can go here. There we go. Yes. I just wanted them back in the same places so that I know where to find them when I'm looking for them again. Ooh, Charizard for Alligator Emboar, Rayquaza, Melmetal, and Snorlax with Surf. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I forgot that she had, Dazzling Gleam. Was that what it was? Yeah. Where did it go? Uh-oh. There it is. Yeah, instead of Fire Blast, because I never use Fire Blast. I mean, sometimes I just use it as a second fire move when I need it, but nah. Okay, plus moves. You need Earth Power, Ancient Power, and you don't need any. Okay. Yes, I did mint them. They are both modest. No. They were dressing all slutty before. Now they're modest. Am I getting ready to PvP? No. I'm just filling out the team. I got the Mega Shards that I wanted before the next season started. Honestly, we're really just in the very ends of this game. Like, I finished all of the last side quest, the last Pokedex entry, the last thing that I needed to do yesterday, and so now we're just shiny alpha hunting OG team. So we still need to get a Blastoise, a shiny alpha Ampharos, and a Garchomp. These are the 3 that we have left to alpha shiny hunt. And I think we will probably be doing that tomorrow. Yeah. I think it is time to save the game and find somebody to raid. I had a lot of fun today, though. And I will be back tomorrow for more shiny hunting. But let's find someone to raid. Oh, hi, Bat! Voodoo stick. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Alright. Who's up? Oh, Miller's up. Maybe we'll go say hi to Miller. He got a baseball bat! Oh, sorry you're just catching the end, but I'm happy that I got to see you a little bit today. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Fuck, senpai. Yeah, let's go see Miller. I think he raided us just recently. So we'll go see Miller. He is playing Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. One more clip. I suspected that might have been it. Thank you for all of the clips behind. I appreciate it. I had a fucking awesome day today. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow for more Shelfa hunting. And hopefully we will get more done. Anyway, it's been nice to Miller. Have a wonderful night, guys. Love you. What?